Hey. Ready to watch me die a lot. That is gonna happen. Eric, how's it going? There we go. Fran, what's up? Had a pretty shitty weekend. Had one of those situations where, so I've been, like, the last, 3 days I've gotten, no editing. Well, I haven't got no editing done. Well, I got Premiere. And then you'd think, hey, get a new program like that. It's probably better than Final Cut. It should be good, right? Like, why would that be bad? Don't you want something like that? Well, yes. The problem is that it's so significantly different from Final Cut that I've been afraid to do anything with it. And I need to just get over it and do it. It's move past it, and once I start, it'll be fine. Then that kind of carried over to work. There was some work that, not that I needed to get done, but would have liked to have gotten done over the weekend, but I just didn't. Because I got into one of those situations where you got stuff you need to do. But you're too anxious to do it, so you end up doing nothing. Or something that has nothing to do with it. Play COD for 10 hours. So, here's to the next few days being more productive. Oh, that's right, because I changed the button layout. Hey guy, how's it going? I mean, nothing super bad. I just feel bad that I wasn't more productive. I want to be releasing a VOD video every other day, and that hasn't now, to be fair, I got derailed for 2 weeks because of other shit that was outside my control. But now, I haven't done anything since then, and I need to get on it. Hey Nick, how's it going, dude? Well, at least you probably got it all done, guy. You're somebody who you have a list of stuff to do and you fucking do it, and I respect that. Yeah, and it just sucks because Kitsune was in here, I think, was it during the COD stream? Or was it the stream before that? Anyways, I'm streaming for COD for 10 hours, which, if that isn't a sign that you're procrastinating, I don't know what, from something, I don't know what is. But we're having a discussion about he had 4 different things he needed to do, including he hadn't eaten, so he wanted to make food, and he just couldn't bring himself to do anything. So he was watching. So he took the 5th option, which was watch this. But to his credit, what he said, one thing about getting in one of these streams and interacting with people is it gives him more energy, and so by the end of stream, he was able to go and at least make himself food, which will then hopefully carried on to the rest of the stuff and help him get the rest of the stuff done. So, streaming generally gets me into a good headspace too, because it gets me ready to do stuff. I'm doing something, so it's, I don't know. It puts me in a good headspace though. They are good. They're very difficult, though. They are way more difficult than the classic games or the X games. This is probably the best one I've played so far. Procrastination Simulator release date, I don't know, later, I guess. What is the Retrobit Prism? Is that a controller? I just want to make sure my buttons are the same. Oh yeah, I got 4 new robots to go fight. Wait, haven't I fought these dudes already? Yeah, I also heard that ZX is easier. But they're longer games, too. So I wonder if that had something to do with it. Oh, okay. Oh, I should see what... No, I think my GameCube model's the black one, so I don't think it'll work with that. That, and I just use the Wii. I don't even know where my game... It's somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I have all, like, the cords and the controllers and stuff, but... Even the memory card's just all in the Wii. The concept of ZX actually sounds really interesting. Wow, do you guys hear how... Can I just ignore the green area? Because that was fucking me up last time. Ow. No, not that way. Actually, let's see what happens when I go in here. Whoa! So he took me with him? You! God, they're so cheap. Die, all of you. Oh. This won't let me go any further than that. Hey, buddy, calm down. Jump! Jeez. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Or was I just lower than I thought? Yo, what's up, Jan? I mean, I actually like that it's... I mean, like, I don't understand being turned off because it's story heavy. Like, what's wrong with that? You just don't go in and play? I mean... I guess. I like having more story. Like, a lot of fans of the original classics like Mega Man Legends, and that's all Mega Man Legends was, is story. So it'd be weird that they would suddenly have that issue with this game. Whoa, okay. That was risky. Yo, what's up, Chris? You thought it was Luigi? A lot of people see it as Luigi Master. Yeah, Battle Network is just super story-driven during it's an RPG. I assume I want this. Wait, what does this say? I can't, my toolbar is blocking off the bottom. Boost running speed. Why the fuck am I not using that? Duh. Oh, I thought he's like, is that the level? Ugh. The punishment for thievery is death. I'm not sure which judge is worse, to be honest. Yeah, I don't find those, and some of those can really mess up the picture. If some of them are even the least bit faulty, suddenly you'll have like green lines through all your picture. It's better to just pay for whatever is, you know, tried and true. Oh, you switched Brony and Master? That's why. Yeah, I would agree with that, Scarlet. I just think they're more difficult. Hey, Possum, what's up, dude? What was Murphy streaming? Oh, wow. I was waiting to see, I wanted to, like, try to figure out what he was gonna do. Like, learn his pattern first. But I was, like, sitting there waiting for the icicles to fall, and he just never did anything with them. I see. Okay, he's actually too far away. Oh, okay, so I can... Not that it's gonna matter, but maybe for refights. Oh my, not stopping at thievery. You also defy Lord Will? Lord Will's new order will issue judgment upon you. Ah! Judge man. Oh, he needs to create a new thumbnail for Age of Calamity. Man, that can... I understand. That can be a pain. Eee, all these cyber elves. Nice. Oh, we just... I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Zero, for saying that. That was way out of line with me. You're two completely different people from, quite frankly, like what, hundreds and hundreds of years between each other. Anyways, we discovered data inside the container. Mr. Zero, we've recovered all the data. I will continue searching for more data. Mission complete! Yeah, I'd rather have a crisp 480 than like a fuzzy 720. Or like cloudy, maybe, is the better way to... I'll stop enemies for you. Man, I clean two and stop some enemies. The shots hit the ground. Man, sorry, B. Sorry, B. Oh, wait, actually... He just... Wow, really? That's kind of nuts. What is this? Let you boost my vitality. How do I even use the other one? My job to heal you completely. Do I have to level it before it'll let me use it? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, wait. Sorry, Klopp. You've been around, been great, but... It's time for Nurse Rilfie to take over. Oh, so she can keep increasing my bar. Okay, cool. Sweet. I thought I tried using it early in 1, and I just didn't end up liking it for some reason. I don't know why. I just haven't really thought about going back to it. Although, I mean, like, to be honest, this is really good in certain spots. Because don't they explain it right away in 1, right? If I remember correctly. Energy Factory. Sunken Library. Giant elevator. What would lightning hurt? Probably the sunken library, cause water. Hello, nurse. Yo, what's up, Switcher? Wait, is it Dr. Vile or Dr. Viley? They not want to call him Vile because of the Mega Man X character? Well, yeah, I'm sure, especially on a bigger TV, right? Oh. I see. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Nope. God. I feel like it'd be good in situations like, oh, and then he's not there. Oh, wait. Ah. Should be using Can't these boots, it says I can walk on water, can jump on water. I see. Can jump on water. Don't know why I did that. Okay. Wait, where? Okay, so there's 2 yellows. A yellow and a blue. Purple. surrounded by light blue. I assume this is going to be a room that we're going to have to search through. Oh, where'd he go? Ah, here we go, okay. That was not the room I was looking for. Oh, really? That's cool. Wait, your memory card does that? That's interesting. Was it create like a Super Game Boy on the GameCube? Oh, it increased, it just, it's just like a consistent heart tank. I think my health increased by like 5 points. Yo, what's up, Tim? How's it going, dude? Alright, I already forgot what the other ones were surrounded by. I think... Apparently there's just a dead hitbox there. Or dead zone. This one? Hey. Okay, I was right about that. Dude, why would you banish that person? Life in prison, please. No, go away. I'm sure you'll never hurt us, right? Again? Pinky swear? Pinky swear? Ooh, I'm on fire. I don't know how I'm remembering all this, because this is all so, like, the same. I have never played The Binding of Isaac, but I heard it's a very good game. Die! Wasn't the last one blue surrounded by blue? No, I got the Dark Elf one already. That's right. We got blue. This one. How many retro games do I own? I have no idea. I've never counted. And I guess it depends on what you mean by retro. You count like, so what are you counting? Just NES and SNES and Sega and stuff like that? I don't think that's it just blew up, okay. I do know it wasn't. It wasn't at the end. Far back was that? Oh, light blue in between dark blue and yellow. Okay. Oh, really? I mean, I like 2. It was better than 1. Although I like the story of 1 more. The gameplay was better in 2. I think this is the best one I've played so far. It's going like back to back to back. I do. I can't understand you. I can't hear you. Oh, this sucks. Should have done it the one with the. Oh God. This is annoying. Ah, God damn it. Might have been able to understand it if we weren't under all this water. The ending was bad, but like the original story of him like first coming back and stuff was, I think, a lot more interesting. Like learning about shit. Learning about the world was really intriguing. But the ending is not dispositive as to how good an ending might, or a game's story is. Okay, Final Fantasy VII. Ending was garbage. Really fun story. Like a new sticker label? Ooh, probably. If I'm thinking, if you mean the sticker label, I bet there's some of my SNES ones have some bad sticker labels. I'd have to look though. Why do they banish instead of just destroying? He's not gonna lie. Your build would be badass. She was a side rail. Yeah, what I want to do is go there and get boxes, because I don't have like any boxes for any of my retro games, really. Do they count as a retro aesthetic? I mean, that's the thing. What do you mean by retro? Like, because for some people, early 2000s is retro. I mean, it's not very detailed. Like, the design's very simplistic, but you don't have, like, the smoothness that you have for a lot of modern-day platformers. For me, it's less retro, because Game Boy Advance, DS, whatever, you know, that era wasn't... That's not retro for me. Retro for me is Game Boy and Game Boy Color. But it just depends. Like N64 and PlayStation, to me, those are the borderline. Like, for sure, NES, SNES, Genesis, Game Boy. I mean, you count Atari, if you actually play it. I have an Atari, and I'm probably never going to play it. My dad had it. That's just kind of a rule of thumb, though. That's not like a technical definition of it. For me, it'd probably be longer. Well, like I said, PS1 and N64 were borderline, so you're looking at somewhere between 20 to 25 years. Hey, Sony was good in the PS1 era too. I do think those were the best eras. If you mean like going forward. Which part of Final Fantasy VII End is bad? I think open-ended endings like that are lazy. You go through everything with those characters for hours and hours and hours, and then you're not going to tell them what happens at the end? That's lazy. A lot of people say it's artistic. I think it's lazy and cowardly, quite frankly. Same reason you'll see in a lot of anime, they won't ever actually put the ships together. You'll see authors admit, I just don't know how to do this, so I might screw it up. It's like, you're fucking cowardly. I don't need something absolutely finite. I don't need to be told, like, Tifa and Cloud ended up getting into a very bitter marriage that ended in divorce. 7 years after they got together, they had 2 children, one of which died at the hands of the Shinra remnants and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't need all that. I don't need all that. But something? Yes, I need something. Something that just let me know that everything's gonna be all right. That's all you have to do. Just show me that everything's gonna be all right. I don't need to know how or why. You can even just show a shot of the high wind and like a destroyed Midgard, but the high wind's still flying. Everything, they're good. Okay. Fucked up what happened to Midgard, but our heroes are good. All right, they saved the planet. What felt missing to you? You don't know what happened to anybody. All you know is that Red 13 survived. That's all the ending tells you. Everything else you have to make inferences about. That's what makes it open-ended. We know that the planet survived, but we don't know what the fate of all the heroes. Hey, Tara. I can't stand endings like that. Like, take the Final Fantasy VIII's ending. That was a good ending. You don't go over the lives of everyone afterwards, but you have this whole, like, video camera thing, which I thought was really well done. You just got to see everyone after the fact together and laughing, and that was nice. That was really nice. You don't have to go into super detail, but something like that is infinitely better than what we had in 7. Which is partly why they had to make all those extra games, because people are like, this ending's bullshit. Giant elevator. But do we know that humanity died off? We just know that Midgar got destroyed to the point where they abandoned it. That doesn't mean that humanity died off. 400 years is actually a really short period of time for humanity to suddenly not be there anymore. Especially considering if that much of Midgar was actually able to remain intact, how was it that all those other people died too, everywhere else? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, I mean, like, you made some inferences that I don't agree with, and we don't know. You might be right. We have no idea because it's open ended. Fucking ugh. Oh, I hate 7. My perfect game ruined. I'm always doing something dangerous, CL. Now, we got Advent Children, so was I able to get over it? Yes, I was. But that's the only reason I was able to get over it. Even though Advent Children was bad, at least it gave me some closure as to what happened with the characters. And had some badass fights. What is this? I wonder, does can dash through some foes. Yeah, okay. Like, if people like open-ended, and, you know, those open-ended endings because they like racking their brain and they like to think of the possibilities and it's fun to them, like, okay, that's fine. I don't. You're creating the narrative, not me. It's not my responsibility. When I write stories, I don't expect the reader to do the work for me. These things are kind of creepy in the way they move. Like, oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's a swear. How many swears have we had? I haven't even been paying attention to that. We're still on the clock for swears. Oh. Why? I switched that. That shouldn't be happening anymore. That's weird. There. Did you guys just enjoy having the words over my face? See, I had the exact opposite. I was N64, and then we switched over to PS1 because the games are so much cheaper. Thank you, Tal, for saving my almost assured, incessant, just, I would have been furious if I looked back at stream and saw that that was happening the entire time. Oh, it sounds like they put some good care into their cases. Right. But it's not what happened in the game. I don't care what they say outside of the game. Like, that, put it in the game then. Make it explicit. Like, what's even the point of doing it that way? So that I have to go look somewhere else to see what happened? I think that's bad. That's really bad. That means your message was not clearly communicated. I'm sure it was way more. The manual of what, 7? I have the manual for 7. Oh, what was it trending for? I probably don't keep up with Twitter as much as I should. Ow. What am I doing here? That's how I know that Aerith is older than Cloud. By 1 year, because I read the manual. At least I used to read the manual. Well, there aren't any manuals anymore, so I guess it's not really that I don't read the manuals, more than they just don't exist anymore. And Cloud was a year older than Tifa? Well, probably less than a year, but like officially he was, what, 21 and she was 20, I think? I remember at the time thinking that was so progressive, like, wow, Cloud loves Aerith? And he's younger than her? By a year. Fucking cares. Thank you. This is a pain in the ass. Like you were playing the ending? I don't mean playing the ending, I mean seeing the ending. I think playing the ending's difficult. If I'm interpreting what you mean the way I think you mean it. What? How am I supposed to get past that? Started to turn to dust as you did. Yeah, that's concerning. You have a bunch of our VHSs around. Let me go through that box. Okay. Didn't even pay attention to that. The Airman skin. Street Fighter V? What? They have skins? Really? I pay for those. Oh, they DLC, I assume? Or there's something you can like unlock? Delaying the game because they want to make more money. Of course they're doing that. Like, if you didn't realize that, I have no sympathy for you. Of course they're doing that. And that there's some relationship with the game about a guy in love with a young girl to be considered. But, oh, are they talking about the thing with Flora? I mean, yeah, it's creepy for sure. But like, how is that any different from shit you see in like Danganronpa games or anything like that? And nobody complains about those. Well, maybe they do. I just don't see them complain about it. Like, that's as fucked up as it is. That's just, I feel like you kind of have to. If you can't accept that they just do some creepy ass things, you can't watch anime. Most anime. And there are probably a lot of games that you can't play. Because there's some, and not, I mean, not just that one thing, but like a variety of things that you and I would look at and be like, nah, G. Nah, G, that ain't me. Hello, Bobby the Fox. Also, hello to Wet Eyes. I didn't say hi. My bad. The skin costumes. Okay, that's cool. I have 5. I just haven't booted it up yet because I've been waiting for Akira to get released. Yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, it's definitely not a technologically advanced period. I don't know. And I wish they would make it more explicit. I think, like, because I don't think we know the ages of a lot of the characters. Like, Hu Tao, for example, there's a big debate. Is Hu Tao above the age of 18? To me, all the evidence suggests that she is over the age of 18. And you'd have to ignore some of that evidence to think she wasn't, but it's not that the other side doesn't have a legitimate argument. Because you don't know, because the game will fucking tell you. I think like Zhang Ling I've read recently was like 14 or 15. So that's jailbait. They keep saying your character is too young to drink, but your character is hundreds of years old. And just nobody acknowledges that. No, they don't really have couples. In fact, a lot of people were bitching that the hangout events that were explicitly called hangout events didn't end up having, like, wasn't a dating simulator. It wasn't called dating simulator, it was called hangout events. Is it because you people don't understand what a hangout is that you get all upset about it? You can hang out with somebody and not end up trying to fuck them, you know? Mega Man Speedrunner decides to be Street Fighter V champion because Airman is cool. Oh, what a headline. Yeah, they bitched about it. It was, I could, it's not that I couldn't believe it. I could absolutely believe it, but I'm just like sitting there like, you're all idiots. You're all fucking idiots. I like the hangout events. I like that we got characterization, good characterization too, from characters that we really hadn't interacted with much before. I thought they were well done. Ningguang and Beidou. Ningguang literally cannot stand Beidou. Beidou's chill. She's fucking awesome. She's like, whatever, she don't like me, I don't dislike her, but whatever. But Ningguang in her profile text stuff, she says, she's like, get that woman away from me. I'm like, god damn. Guess I shouldn't put y'all in a party together. I wouldn't anyways, because both of you are main DPS. It has more to do with past events in games. In most games, for those events are not stated to be romantic. Usually they have some romance in them, so they might feel shocked to have status quo. Stuff like that, not met. But, well, yeah, it's dumb to get mad about because that's your own poor expectations. There wasn't anything for you to expect that other than other games did it. And that's a bad reason to assume that another game will. Now, see, I don't like that. Personally, I don't like that. Legally speaking, it's fine. But, like, you'll have girls that look like they're 12, but, oh, they're, like, actually 3,000 years old, so it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, but she still looks like a 12-year-old dude. You can hang out with benefits, but that's not what I would expect with a general hangout. Those are the best hangouts. I haven't had one of those hangouts in 7 years. And I never will again, hopefully. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of that personally. I can see the argument in it, but what did Tal say? Tal said something too. There's a vid floating about the enemy model and a video of native people being shown as a reference. You mean like Native Americans? You mean like Hilichurls? Is it like Hilichurls are like those dances that they do are inspired by like Native American dances or something? They're explicitly using reference material for that. Yeah, that ain't great, dog. That is not great. That makes a little more sense to be super upset about. I get that. I'm definitely not going to tell an indigenous person they shouldn't be upset about that, because I think they have a right to be. Oh, I thought this was the boss. Why is so many fucking mini boss? Oh, God. There's 2 of these things? Man, we don't have any more ideas for bosses. Just put 2 of them together. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Just kill me. Yeah, I think maybe that's more what it is like how people personally react to it that makes me feel uneasy. Then you get characters that look like they are full-grown adults but are killed, and that's bad too because it's a mental thing, right? Like, sure, physically they look, you know, whatever, but they have the minds of children. I just, I don't. Why can't there just be a person that looks like an adult and is an adult? All these have these weird fetishes. That's why I don't fuck with pornography. That's what they label it, like teen porn or something like that. And the girls look like they have bodies of like 10-year-olds, and you're like, people love it. Well, most famous porn actresses are like that, and I'm just like, why? I mean, good for them. They're making money. They don't care. They're super popular. But like, oh my God, Twain mentioned porn. Yeah, I watch porn. Everybody fucking watches porn. Get over it. Except for Peter. I don't know where Peter is. He's probably not here, but Peter doesn't watch porn. I believe that. Australia does that? Yeah, it seems like they don't take that. They take that shit seriously. Weird fetish. Yeah, weird fetish is like they really like looking out for people that have the bodies of 10 to 12-year-olds, but they're like 3,000 years old. I would say that would qualify as a weird fetish. Or maybe not weird, maybe disgusting is the correct terminology for that. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit by just calling it weird. I guess because it's technically legal. Just because it's technically legal, does that make it okay? I don't know. I disagree with that. Ah, damn it! And of course he responds, because why wouldn't he? Because why wouldn't something... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Why wouldn't something that I destroy immediately have a replacement that comes out of it? Like... Oh, my God. Like, yeah, that seems likely. Finally, the fucking boss. Oh, there are different doors for the bosses. I should... I agree with that. There's a lot of stuff that's technically legal, but not okay. I agree with that completely. Yeah, exactly. If you have to say it's technically legal, then you've already done something you shouldn't have been doing. Unfortunately, the extra life meter is not going to go up during this game because you don't really get extra lives. It's a fictional world, though. Like, I judge the person based on the reasoning. Okay, Scarlett, the problem is, give me reasoning in which that situation is okay. Because I agree that that's generally how I go about things. The problem is, I can't think of a reason that makes that okay. Oh, the petite adult fetishes? Is that what you're talking? I thought you were talking about the 10-year-old and like the 3,000-year-old body thing. I mean, at least with the petite fetish or whatever, you can tell that they're still adults, right? You look at their face. They're still adults. That's the difference between that and like the 10-year-old thing. Where it's like, if I have to ask what your age is, then I probably shouldn't be interested. If it's because it's young. When you're older, I mean, you just know that they're of age. That's all that should matter. Well, unless you want kids, then the age kind of matters. That a person does not want to take advantage of a psychologically undeveloped person. I agree with you that doing that is worse than the opposite. Or not opposite, but the other example. Because that's actually a child, right? Got your stim check. Nice, JB. Well, I mean, that's what we were saying earlier, Scarlett. Or did you say that? Who said that? Whoever said that. It's kind of about like how people act about it as well that makes it uncomfortable. Are you getting yours with your tax return? Midgets are really, that's an interesting topic, because to me most midgets still look like adults, they're just smaller. And size alone is not what dictates whether you look like an adult or not. Exactly. Yeah, no, I agree with that. If you're keeping it fictional and there's something you like about them like that, like, because in most cases you're putting yourself in. Nin and I have had this conversation a few times. Take Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail's an example. I simp for Urza, but I simp for Urza in the case of like if I were like Natsu. Because Urza, I think, isn't technically 18. But Urza's a fucking bad bitch. I love Urza. But like, none of that's gonna carry on to real life. Because when I think about it in the fictional context, I'm putting myself within that world. That should be. I don't know if that makes any sense. No. Because some adults just don't end up getting huge breasts. It doesn't mean they look like it doesn't mean that they're children. What I find weird is that when people specifically do it because they look like children. It's again what Scarlett was talking about, it's the mindset. Yeah, Peter Dinklage looks like a fucking adult. If a girl wants to fuck Peter Dinklage, I'm not gonna say they're a pedophile. Dude's good looking. Like, I get it. Give me that hair. Well, I couldn't have that hair with this face. It just wouldn't match really well, but I love his hair. Wait, you mean your uncle is like your uncle giving it to you, and then when it actually gets refunded? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. Huge what? Breasts? Oh. That's kind of weird. I guess they should never play Disgaea. Well, no, Edna's like... But it's not about the age, right? Edna is like 1,000 years old or something like that, and she... like, what even is she wearing? Honestly, that's one of the reasons I could never get into any of the other Disgaeas. I loved the original cast so much that trying to play with other casts just didn't feel right. Like, bruh, give me Laharl and Edna and Flan. That's all I want. Yeah, Edna's a really good character. She was always gold on screen. Right. So you're talking about, what's his face, Dragneil. What the fuck is his name? Which, I'm not gonna lie, was might be a top 3 funniest scene I've ever seen in anime. Okay, so for those that don't know, there's a scene in Fairy Tail in the very last battle where this, like, demon has this ability to make everyone that's had sex before, I think at least that's the implication, everyone who's had sex before, like, keel over in so much pleasure that it's painful. But it doesn't have to do with age, Kitsune, because what's-his-face, Warren, is definitely of age, and he wasn't experiencing it. And they specifically points out, like, oh, I guess it's not everybody that's experiencing this. Because there's no way Warren's out of age, but dude has definitely not had sex before. Oh, it's so absurd that it's hilarious. But yeah, I do remember Urza got hit by it, yeah. No, wait. Her mother got hit by it. Did Urza get hit by it? I don't remember now. I've only watched the arc once. Yo, what's up, Easy? To me, C-cups are like and I don't want any... I almost don't want to answer this because I don't want anybody feeling bad. Because to me, I'm not even a breast guy. I'm an ass guy. That's what I care about more. As long as you got something to work with in the bag, I don't give a shit, you know, what's happening in the front. That's what matters to me significantly more. But if I had to rate them in terms of what I like, I'd say C-cups are like the... To me, that's like the, why can't I... That's like the perfect groove area. Like, not too big, not too small. Just a good size. Because I don't like them too big. I think that it just looks ridiculous, which is why I really don't like when anime does that. Fairy Tail is a big offender of that, where the characters will have, they're big, but they're not like ridiculous breast sizes initially, and throughout the course of the series, suddenly they're insane, and you're like, dude, come on. Like, I know a lot of hentais like that. Girls and their tits are like out here, and I'm like, no. Why? No, that's ridiculous. It looks stupid. It looks incredibly stupid. How are they able to stand up? I do agree with that. A lot of people's breasts in media are made to look bigger than they really are by virtue of like Wonder Bras and push-up bras and stuff like that. But yeah, to me, the C cups are the just right of the three bears. Torpedo titty. A lot of furries ask the same question. I mean, that's a good point too, Easy. Like, you can, it can be very obvious if somebody has a size that they were not meant to have. Because your size should fit you. That's why I never personally got understood breast implants, because most of the people that I've seen them on, most. There are some for Mariah Carey, I think. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I had a huge crush on Mariah Carey when I was younger. She looked pretty good with them. But, like, most women don't look good with them. It doesn't look right. Like, that's not the way your body was meant to look. And it is obvious. And it's not like you have a cool cybernetic implant where I could be like, oh, that's badass. Nobody says breast implants are badass. The average American woman have D cups? Really? I didn't know that. Well, these were interesting conversations, guys. Suddenly have not cared about the game for the past 30 minutes. I enjoy the dub more than the original. Oh, I agree. I thought the voice acting was fantastic in Disgaea. Oh yeah, I mean, the problem with Twitter is that there are some people with good arguments. The problem is that in the past, those used to be the only people that you'd hear because they'd be vetted first before they come on TV or whatever. With Twitter, you can read anybody's arguments, and more people make stupid arguments than to not, because more people don't know what they're talking about than those who do. The average over there is B. I guess I was expecting that too. Like, I thought it'd be somewhere between B and C. I mean, I know America's more generally overweight on average compared to other countries, but I didn't think it would cause that big of a discrepancy. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's not the size on its own that are too big and unrealistic. It's relative to the body size. How many people do you see walk into work, have triple Ds, but also the waist of Jessica Rabbit? Are they saying it's racist because you're playing on the Japanese language? Well, I mean, sexist is dumb, because saying I would wife her, how is that at all sexist? That's you saying that if I'm a heterosexual person, which is nothing wrong with being heterosexual. I'm a heterosexual person that is looking to become engaged in holy matrimony with this person. How is that sexist? I can kind of buy the racism argument. I don't think it's super strong, but I could buy that one. The sexist thing is stupid, though, because husbando exists. Problem is, we just need more. I think we also need more neutral words, because we're getting more like non-binary and, you know, those types of characters in games. You can't call them waifu or husbandos, because by definition they don't identify as either one of those. Yeah, but average versus Jessica Rabbit are still significant. That's a significant difference from how most people, especially in hentai, draw these characters with waists like this and their breasts are like this. That doesn't happen. Well, it's not that it doesn't happen, it's just that it's very rare and it looks ridiculous. Because they don't draw them with even G's, they draw them with like J's or something. But they have a 24-inch waist. Yeah, okay. Person couldn't walk. If your character could not walk without hurting their back, it's ridiculous. If your character could barely stand upright because of the dimensions, it's ridiculous. Yeah, and if the Japanese people are saying it's neither of those things, then they're the ones that would know. It's a play off of their language. I would, like, sure, yeah, I get you. I trust what you say then. It's not that they have too many fast food places, is that our habits are that we eat it too often. Japan has a lot of fast food restaurants. And not only that, they have, if you've seen some of the burgers they have more fattening food items than we do. But they don't go out and eat it once a day, every other day, and stuff like that. It's like it's treated as more of a, it's special occasion, not special occasion, but it's less common for them. We could do the same thing. We just eat out way too often. Like Easy said, the thing, it's about the quantity in which we eat out, not the quantity of restaurants. Although, I guess you could argue that the quantity of restaurants is a direct result of the quantity in which we eat. Stick body size of the chest so big it bounces with each step like water balloons. I've seen people with asses like that. And oh, it bounces. They were the most likely to what people termed in high school and middle school as switching. And for those that don't know what switching is, it was apparently something a girl would do. It was a specific way that they would walk to make their ass bounce up and down, like exaggerated. And so you get a lot of girls like, she's switching. Why is she switching like that? You know, stuff like that. It's like, she might be. But like, some girls, their asses were just so big that like, they weren't doing it on purpose. That's just what a big ass does. Like, stop hating. How tall are you, Tara? Good. I don't think people that should be like trying to stir up trouble like that should be allowed to have a voice because they're instigators. They're agitators. Agitators are the worst. Is it taking from Azumanga Daioh? I've never seen Azumanga Daioh, but I want to watch it. It always looked funny to me. 5'1". Wouldn't 100 pounds be kind of healthy? I guess I don't know. I don't know. I'm 6'4", so I'm not sure what it is. It's just when people are in the double digits, it's interesting because that's uncommon, right? So I get intrigued because it's very much the opposite of me in my larger triple digits. Well, I think that's just a matter of your area for whatever reasons like that, which, good for you.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see this place. This is a Dark Elf copy factory. We've got copies of the Dark Elves sleeping here. In other words, baby elves. We had the factory sealed off so nobody gets suspicious. But now you've done it. I guess our plan didn't work. I have to ensure you remain silent about this forever.
I am Cupid Foxstar, member of Wheels Numbers. I'll make sure you never talk again.
Hey, it's the Easter Bunny. Happy Easter, everybody. Okay. What the what am I supposed to do about that? What am I? How do you avoid that? This seems like it's going to be kind of a tough boss. Yes, unfortunately easy. That is never going to happen. As much as I would love the world of Star Trek to exist, I personally believe humans are too selfish, self-interested for that to happen. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It blocks my shots? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm dead. Where on the screen can you stand to avoid that? Oh, I see what you're saying. I get you. I misunderstood what you were implying. Hope to get lucky. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. I'm sure you can. That seems ridiculous. Climb off. Oh, you can go up? I see. So you can keep going up above that. Okay. That's fair. I guess there's no ceiling there, so. Oh. Ah! What the? I can't even get up there. I tried to Mega Man X that. This is RNG, yeah. This is the RNG boss. I guess I should just climb off screen and assume that's what she's gonna do. Oh my god! Yep, I'm just dead. Oh, E. Oh, fuck this boss. Okay, only got hit once. That's not bad. Oh, you... Oh my god, I got hit twice. Of course I did. And if there's any amount of fire around her, you can't hit her. That's... Ugh. You have to time everything so well in this fight. I mean, I could just use the E-tank, or I could just sub-tank it. I just don't want to. I'm being stubborn. Oh! Except I got body cam footage, baby. Hey, you can say talk all that shit you want. You're the one who's dead. Don't say. Oh, look at that energy bar. Look at that. Look at that health bar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, what's happening in the story right now? Am I dead? No. Is she dead? Yeah. I'm role-playing as Zero. It's not like I'm like, oh man, she killed me 6 times. As far as this Zero is concerned, never killed him. Other Zeros are dead. Go on to the giant elevator. what's up, Virus? Thanks, dude. Ugh. I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Keep doing that for my sub-tank's done. Thank you. I do enjoy jumping on some enemies. Unfortunately, that has never been a thing in Mega Man that you can do. What? Am I supposed to hit? Bottom? Fuck. Man, that dude has a lot of health. Does this not actually deal any damage? Okay, I was gonna say. Damn it, I thought you were a different enemy. Yeah, just stun lock him. Just fucked up once with my timing. Yeah, that's definitely an indication of a bad emulation. Like, hey, you can't even get the colors right. Ice, fire, fire? That hasn't worked on one of them yet. It's not that I remember. Oh dear.
So Zero. You're so tiny, I almost stepped on you. My name is Trestita. Calvarine? Sorry, that name's a mouthful. Of wheels numbers. Wreck is so tiny, I'll snap it in one chomp.
That's not very nice. I don't think it's this. Whoa, buddy. Oof, the dodge. Oh, I see. Whoa! The fuck did he throw at me? Big for your own dude. Too big for your own good, dude.
Well, Biro, where'd you go? I don't see you, and my whole body hurts. Ouch, ouch, oh!
Oh, that was sad. All the other Robots are like, sadistic! I'm dying and I don't care! And he's like, I can't see anything. Why does my body hurt? I got the absorber body chip.
So for now, save her data?
How does this game determine, like, the in-game time? Because we've been playing way more than an hour and 52 minutes. This condition has improved a lot. Why don't you go pay your respects? Because I don't respect him. We'll let you fall down pits. Pretty good. Wait, oh, do I have to go to, like, the infirmary or something? Oh, it doesn't, I see.
What is Wheel trying to accomplish? It's society's job to plan for the future, right? But Wheel is planning something terrible, isn't he? I just hate people like Wheel.
Hey, you're too young to be using words like hate. Do not recall entering this data into the system. Alright, have a good one, Nick. Can you stand up already? Aubrey, you're hard to keep down. I forget what his voice was. What are you up to? Why do you rescue me? Do you expect some favor in return? Perhaps. Horrible. Just the thought of being helped by you makes me nauseous. You're a robot. You can't be nauseous. Stripped of my position and driven out of Neo Arcadia, I'm used goods. It's not true. You just stood up for your beliefs just like we do. You've made no mistakes. My beliefs, I can't sit back any longer. We must protect the humans from Wheel. We have to stop him immediately. That's Wheel. Wait, your wounds are not even fully healed yet. I'm a warrior born to protect humans. I'm a proud warrior of Neo Arcadia. I don't need any help. Even if my body should fall into ruin, I will still gladly give it for humanity, I think I said. So, Arpuya refuses to go with us. They sure run you ragged, don't they, Zero? I'll be back later. I don't want to talk about it. Zero, Arpuya, don't dare die. Oh. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars as a result. Not sure why there was a comma there, but whatever. In particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf, and copies of this elf known as Baby Elves, isn't that cute, to amplify the powers of Reploids while controlling said Reploids at will, made this the worst war in recorded history. While use of the Dark Elf brought the war to an end in 4 years, approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out.
Technology used at this time, the technology of using baby elves to control Reploids. This must be what Wheel is attempting to use again. I'm sure that what Zero saw at the Dark Elf copy factory was machinery prepared for just this purpose.
What the fuck?
What?
Unfortunately, you're a little late.
That Dr. Wheel? Are you guys fucking Dr. Wheel? Not, I mean, like having sex with him, but are you him?
This time Omega's absolutely perfect. I can now
Wait,
I can now manipulate all the Reploids on the planet without using the baby elves and makes them do whatever I want. Time to start, Omega. Now you will see, pitiful humans, what you get for banishing Dr. Veal. You should have just killed me. Taste the fear. Foolish Reploids who banished me. Inscribe my name upon this world. The name of your new ruler. The name is Dr. Veal. The entire world is in my hands. I have the power to crush it between my fingers at any time.
Oh, Leviathan's definitely waifu.
No! This can't be happening!
New world, a new order history is once again in motion. What's happening? TL back! Oh, he's taking control of them? Are those all, oh, they're all Reploids.
Zero?
Inscribed upon the world the name of our ruler, Wheel. Both of you freeze. Or I am X, God of this world. It's okay, they're just unconscious. All I did was disable the power of the Dark Elf. That's all I did. Nothing really. But my current power can only protect those at this base. Because that's what the plot dictates. Took you long enough, X. Where's Wheel? In Neo Arcadia's underground power system. Sub-Arcadia. Omega is there too, transmitting the power of the Dark Elf around the world. Apparently, you could have come to tell us that a lot earlier and saved us all this trouble. Went through all that reconnaissance work only for you to come and tell us, hey, this is where he is. X and I are the only ones who can move around freely. X, tell us the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia. You plan on fighting against Omega. Oop. New world. Yeah, that fucking NWO music should have played when that happened. I can't do Wacko, or Yakko. I can't do Yakko at all. Yeah, I can't, like, even close to doing. I can kind of maybe get the other two a little bit, but not Yakko. Yakko is woof. Yes, why? Nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyways, be careful, Zero. I verified the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia on the transfer device. Transfer me. Now. Roger, all personnel prepare for transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Probably arm yourself, CL. I'm gone.
Zero, come back safely.
Optional boss? Not gonna lie, doesn't seem like something I'm equipped to do right now. Considering how under-equipped I am. Ah! What is this? Okay. You kidding me? Actually gonna hit me? Whoops! Oh. That's right, it doesn't do anything. Where am I supposed to go? This way because I can't see down there. This is really something really annoying about this game. Amount of like, oh, there's spikes below you. Guess you're just gonna have to fall and find out. No recoil when hit like that. I don't really use any of the charge attacks anyways, just the special charge attacks. Oh. Does like to puke. Is Zero more popular than X? I believe so. I don't know what I should be using here. I think he's asking, or are you asking about the game or the character? Because Zero, the character, is more popular than X, the character. But if you're talking about the games, the X series was more popular than the Zero series.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Everyone having their own opinion about who is the best robot master, but Magnet Man is by far the most polarizing. I'll get into... You are Zero. To play the hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs dependent upon the Reploids for their very existence. You do realize, do you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe out all humans in the blink of an eye? Seriously, I don't think it's a blink of an eye. Clear, do with this one as you please. I've got some pig squeals to enjoy. Squeals of indolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. Would you like to know who rules this world? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, remember us? He's back, the bad Reploid! Yeah, he's back, the fake Reploid! I'll rip you into pieces! I'll rip you into materia to shreds! Ah, I got some... Oh, God.
Get him, biting lens flare. Fuck you. Damn it. Ah, the damn eye. Ooh, I dodged it. Oh, give me that! No! I do not like carnivorous plants. X7 is straight trash. X6, 7, and 8 are all straight trash. Vagurpian? Is that what you were saying? Is that the word? Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? Yeah, no, but Scarlett's right. He is Vag-European. I see. I get it now. Very nice, Scarlett. Of course, Mike took it as Vag. So it's like, what the fuck? Is it cold where I live? I mean, generally speaking. Right now, it's not. It's like mid-60s, which is really nice. It's almost the perfect weather for me, 70. X8 is your favorite? The problem I have with X8 is a beautiful game, and it's a lot better than X7, but I think the level design is horrible. Too much instant death, and I think that's lazy level design. Just, oh man, if you fuck up, you die. Okay, anybody can do that. Oh, that was nice. What'd you guys do? Venus flytraps can photosynthesize like any other plant, but they still resort to violence. I didn't know they could. Oh, that makes sense. Are they still making the Has Been Hotel thing? Snarled and growled. Sometimes they purr. I think it was like 30 the other day, like 38 the other day. But it hasn't been much lower than that. We haven't had like any frost. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of stages, and I would criticize every stage that overly relies on instant death as being lazy. That's what makes 9 a much more poorly designed game than 10. Well, no, actually, it's the other way around. Blade Man stage is ultra trash. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully they do. Damn it! Drop me my health. No, it's not fine. A stage that relies on that much instant death is lazy and poorly designed. Because then you have what's his face's stage, the sand level. Like, that's a really cool stage. That was really well done. Some instant death, but not a lot. Blade Man is basically all instant death. And cheap enemy placement. Like us youth? You know I'm older than you are, right? Lens flare, no! Lens flare. Oh, get out of there. Yep. Ooh, I avoided it. I'm not gonna get as lucky that time. You're dead.
Oh, we're dead.
I mean, you were stabbed with a sword, so...
I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles.
I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. I did not use a hammer. Do not besmirch my name like that. Oh, you're dead.
No, you're right. I just received some new information from X. Come back to the resistance base.
Understood. Transfer me. Yeah, over 75% of his stage, the ground was spikes. The little seesaw thing doesn't make up for that. I do not remember Shadow. I'm sorry, it's been almost a year since I played the first game. What was Shadow? My day we called it coercion. Some people might still call it coercion. No, I understand. You're a traditionalist. I respect that. I'm just saying. The only reason I keep up with these things is because you guys help me keep up with them. If I didn't have streaming, I would have been a hermit this past 2 years. Oh, yeah. I do remember that, because I remember being like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think X6 was well designed. I mean, you could definitely appreciate what they were trying to do and not like the game. It's like you can do the same thing with music. I appreciate and understand. Oh, we got CL. Yo, so cute. I can understand and appreciate the importance of the Beatles and why people love them. I personally don't like their music. Now, you think I might duck and avoid all your tomatoes being thrown at me, but throw your tomatoes at me. Throw your tomatoes. Throw your dislikes. Yeah, yeah, she is adorable. Dude, have you seen those ads where like they've had to put a warning at the beginning of it about how people can be offended by the way the information is conveyed, and they're talking about like essentially how to manipulate human beings and get somebody to fuck you, and then that's it. I was blown away that people had the balls to do that. Holy shit. I cannot stand those ads. Oh, I'd play a lot of those games. I like a lot of those games. I think I have Bart versus the World. I'd have to check though. The one where he's in like different locales. And we have the we're gonna do a playthrough of the arcade game sometime. I have that on my PS3. I know the Angry Video Game Nerd ripped those games a new one, but I actually enjoyed those games, even if they had some questionable programming placed into them at times. That Black Zero does make that game a lot easier. All right, this is the end, right? I'm gonna be using all these elves. How much energy do we have? Can I? Oh, nope. Sorry, I gave her some. Ah, damn it, I'm short. Let's go get 200 real quick. Yeah, that was because they removed it from the shop, right? Oh, can I not do that in this game like I could in the last? Oh god. Okay, I thought I was fucked. I thought I was straight okay, yeah, so I can't just go fight people in this game like I could the other game. Kinda sucks. Yeah, they did that with the X-Men arcade game too, I think. They also have. But like, okay, so the Simpsons game is one thing, because it's like, it's lighthearted, like whatever. That X-Men arcade game, not having, like, they needed to make you able to game over. Because if you can't game over and have to start from the beginning, there's like no consequences in that game. Like, oh, my health's gone. Oh, I came back. Now I can just drain my health again using super moves. Oh, look, my health's gone. I come back with full health. Now I can reuse my super move. What? Wait. They can do that? Now I vaguely remember that, but how do you do that? Yeah, it's not even that I find the Beatles bad. I just don't, like, I listen to them and I don't care. Probably, but it might have to do with something that voids your, like, once it happens, it's like void. I think the worst Beatles songs, Yellow Submarine, I don't particularly care for it. Have I listened to every Beatles song? No. I've listened to a lot of them, but not all of them, no. I would be lying if I said I have. Warning, the following tutorial on literally making a woman too frightened of the potential consequences of rejecting you and robbing her of her personal agency may be offensive to some. You don't say! Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I have not heard Eleanor Rigby. Beat it. What, with crystals? I don't have enough. Beat what? Wait, which one more time? I've never seen the video. I mean, it normally comes in tank form, but yes, the little tablets were also a thing. And now crystal. And like, some poorly animated things can be like fun, but I don't really like that one. All right, let's save. And I'm not one of those people that are just like, old music sucks. That's not true. I really like the Rolling Stones. Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. A lot of older rock bands that I enjoy. Oh, my favorite power metal band's Iced Earth, and they started in 1986. They're as old as I am, I'm almost positive. Wait, which one? This one, the real fee? Oh, were there actually energy tablets in Mega Man? I got the ecstasy joke. I also don't remember the tablets. I can't level it up though. I'm short.
White snake!
We would be dead by the end of that playthrough. Just like if we took a shot every time Cloud shrugged. Oh, really? So if you took like if you go back and like take another angle, the boss will be easier. Although Nin did say the boss is gonna be hard regardless. I don't think I've heard Sabaton. I don't think I've heard of them before. So I beat X1 01 with no health boosts. I beat 02 with like a bunch of them, and now I feel like I'm in between. Oh, I see. I mean, only you would know. I am gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles. But only you would know how dangerous that is.
Transfer.
I'm sure Zara would be the cause of most of those shots.
Twain Banana. Twain Banana.
We got a sub-tank, so that's good. It's going to be very helpful. Oh, that was old. Of course, I don't know if there are spikes down there or what. Refights? Yeah, let's refight. Oh, that's right. Not outside of the trailer itself. It just seems like Game of Thrones meets Final Fantasy, which is sick to me, as long as they don't screw up the ending. I don't remember what your weakness was. Lightning? Oop. Oop. Motherfucker. Somebody swear that one. I felt that one in my heart. Like, yeah. Probably a little harsher than was necessary. Well, I mean, again, you're the one who's dead. So I get why they call them padding, but I actually think it's very, so the refights are much more interesting the first time you play them versus every subsequent time. Because the first time you go through the game, you might not do it through the correct boss order, right? Because you might not have had a guide because it was 1990 or whatever. And so it's very fun then when you get through all 8 robot masters, if you haven't used the weaknesses on all of them, to then try to figure out which weaknesses you missed. I think that's very vital. Okay, it's not vital, but I think it's cool. I don't consider that padding. It just seems padding because we play it over and over and over again. It's just busy work. But you can't think of it that way. They didn't design the games with speedrunners in mind, or you playing the game a billion times. Also what Mike said. You just feel so fucking powerful. Oh yeah, Scyther. In week 2, fire. I'm dead. I don't think he's weak to anything. Oh, I couldn't move fast enough. All right, see you later, hero. Which, I mean, that was kind of what Final Fantasy 15 was. Although I guess it was less revenge and more about getting back the throne. I hate this boss. I don't know, are there? I assume not, because it doesn't say anything about it. No, don't watch Game of Thrones. Don't watch Game of Thrones. Go read the books. Oh my god. Is it still equipped? It shouldn't be. I wasn't using this, I was using this, the no recoil. This, I think, has the same red color. Oh, it's green. Sorry. not really using the double. Maybe I should be using the double jump as the thing. Venti's always the answer. No, I do not want to hang out with Venti. Hang out enough with Venti. I want to hang out with Beto. Beto's like my #1, like, give me a fucking quest with her, please. Jeez. Ow. That was poor. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. You got me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what Venti would do. God. Oh, lazy fuck. He does that in the next event. He's like, I have this course where I'm teaching people how to date and romance. Hey, actually, can you do it for me? Assistant to the god of Animo. Incest is a thing, constantly. Not with all the characters, mind you, just... You dunderhead. Is that an office insult? Oh. I forgot he can do that. Yeah, I loved Game of Thrones through the first 6 seasons. 5.5 seasons. No, 6 seasons. 6 seasons, yeah. And then just... sadness. Oh, it's ice. I didn't even realize. I was wondering what was happening. God, it's so fast. Whatever. Just die. want to open up yourself? Thank you. I know we've just met, but I feel like you can open up to me. You can get me. Next refights. Oh, the horse. Gotta find it. You were weak to what? Fire? After spamming his dogs last time, he hasn't used them once. Did anyone try any agent, like whatever? Because yes. Oh, because it's still water physics. I see. How'd you possibly get over there? What's the point of him even moving from hole to hole if he can show up anywhere? Yes, I like a lot of it. Korean, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese. I haven't had any other, I think, that I can remember at least. I mean, Mongolian grill, but is that really Mongolian food? I'm assuming not. Well, I could be wrong. Japanese is probably my favorite, followed by Korean. Korean barbecue's fantastic. Oh, Thai. Thai is the other one. No, Thai is my #1 favorite. Why? Because that spice, though, oh, so good. Destroys my insides, but it tastes so good. It's so good. In Japanese and Korean. Although, I would say the interesting thing about that is that even when I've had like bad Korean, it's a lot better than the worst Japanese food that I've ever had, but the best Japanese food is better than the best Korean, if that makes any sense. So like, Korean's safer for me. Like, I'm almost certainly always gonna like it. Whereas Japanese can be extremely good, or in some cases, not so good. But then, okay, keep in mind, I'm saying this from a perspective of somebody who's never had that food outside of my own country, because I've never been to any of those countries. Food there is probably significantly different. All right, that's for 10 and 15. Oh, I still have one left. Oh, the elevator boss. Right, her. This is a problem. Just time that. Ah! Oh, of course. Move! Just like it's stuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I moved too fast. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't need it. Awkward spot. Oh! Fuck off, game. That's Beerus-sama. You watched me. You watched. Yo, what's up, man? I was Monster Hunter. Hey, that rhymed. Did we think he wasn't human? Well, yeah, the creator of Reploids. It's not like a Reploid created a Reploid if you created the Reploids. Yeah, I was complaining about that earlier. Like, fucking off-screen insta-death is bullshit. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie in a few years. I'd have to watch it again to give you a good answer. Fun guy. You were a fun guy. But unfortunately, I have to do whatever it is you do to get rid of fungi. Don't know what that is. Oh, yep, that's right. Oh. Oh, that's new. Damn it! Comes down a lot faster than I assumed it would. Yeah, I would agree. It'd be weird to say these games are perfection and then shit on Rockman and Forte. Share a lot of the similar issues. Dude, get that. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, fuck. Thought I had it. Nah. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is the final boss. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Okay. What is this place? This is where I was sleeping. Excellency, your power is extraordinary. Well, I'm mere fake. Fake?
You, the legendary Reploid, you fool. Those resistant losers just decided to cause the Reploid they found here Zero for some reason.
For some reason.
You may be Zero in a way, but you are still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all, but just a reproduction.
I guess that is vague European.
You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you?
Well, I mean, based on the first two games, I think you would call me a hero, even if it wasn't based on prior experiences.
Expecting that you are a mere copy was but a joke. Meg himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him.
The original Zero. Why is he your slave then?
He's a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All you do is upgrade him to draw out all his power. Alright, Omega, or should I say, original Zero. Time to wake this pitiful fake. Wake this. Time to wake this pitiful fake from a century-long dream.
Yeah, I have that move too. Please wait for my elf to do. Thank you. This music is banging. It's not very Mega Man-ish, but I love it. Whoa, buddy.
Plan to reactivate Omega?
Ugh.
Again, does he have saliva? Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget, I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand.
Ah. But he was able to get through? Ow, why?
Zero, what are you doing? Hurry, stand up. Hey, I'm here to get a little payback, Omega.
Time to straighten the record.
You guys! Wheel is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Ah, Dark Elf, shut him up!
Hero!
What is it, Dark Elf? The Dark Elf curse is fading. What's that, X? That's right, Wheel. Just like a century ago, I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then. We saved the world from your greedy clutches. Just like a century ago? The defeated Omega is using your original body, that's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Alright, now's the time. While the Dark Elf's power is weak, time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. Zero, don't do it! That's your original body! Don't you feel any attachments?
Oh my god, is he really... Okay.
Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake?
You can do it. You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero. Oh.
Wake up, Zero.
the knockoffs tend to be more affordable than the original. Yeah, right.
Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero, I want to leave this world in your care. The threat Wheel represents has not left this world. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero, you can do it. You can.
Zero, wake up!
It's tragic what happens to X. Dude's a hero, all like that, and then he gets trapped into technological oblivion.
Zero! Oh, what a relief, I was so worried about you.
Yeah, they're like one of the first, and yet they're still the ultimates after all that time.
Mr. Zero, you've regained consciousness. What a relief. Hey everyone, Mr. Zero is awake. He's alright. Yahoo! What is this? The resistance base? Who could have...
Zero.
Dark Elf? Wait, no, you are. She brought you back here.
Zero. What a warm, gentle light.
Mother Elf. Has Wheel's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her?
She's finally free. There's still Wheel, but let's let her go in peace for now.
Why is he still around? Kill him!
X told me about you, Zero, before he died permanently.
Really?
I know you're not worried about a thing, but
Ooh, told you I wasn't. That's kind of presumptuous of you.
even if your body is a copy, as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero. One and only Zero. My love, I mean my hero.
Dude just walked past her.
CL, thank you.
Zero? That's kind of rude.
It's just me. I am Zero.
I will BRB. You feel it. And we'll start 4. hard mode added. No, thank you. Don't know how to do that because I won't be doing that. That's a stock. I like it. I like it. I mean, I like the design. I like that it's different. It gives the game a different feel. Wait, get me out of here. In fact, I want to get a model of this Zero. Monster Matt had a really cool one they put together on stream. Database. Oh, my actual save. The Reploids, they were robots designed to look like humans. These technical marvels were given unique personalities and were intended to be the perfect workers for the perfect partners, and the perfect partners for mankind. But the wheels of peace between Reploids and humans were beginning to grind to a halt. The Reploids were well designed, perhaps too well. Their humanity began to sow the seeds of rebellion. The rebels were labeled mavericks and feared by their human masters. The humans decided to pit Reploid against Reploid. That was the fate given to them. The Reploids fighting for humanity were never given a choice. Thus the war of the machines began and the humans just watched. War begot war. And time passed. Even with the construction of the utopian human city Neo-Arcadia, the war dragged on. The Mavericks defeated the leader of Neo-Arcadia, and now, Neo-Arcadia is under the control of the criminal Dr. Wheel. The former utopia is now only a shadow of its former glory. Many have started to flee the city. Just now? We are one of those groups fleeing from the clutches of Dr. Wheel in our caravan. I swear this isn't CL talking, that'd be quite embarrassing. I should have grabbed a faster car. Neige? You're catching up. I know, but this is as fast as it goes. It's a semi-truck. Shoot, Dr. Wheel's trying to bring us back. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy is heading for the caravan. Help them. Understood. Commencing mission. TL, I'll need some help with the trip. Thank you. Aim weapon, jump. toss. Okay. I have a sub-weapon equipped? Oh. What? Steals weapons from enemies. Okay. You again? Oh look, none of the cyber elves from my prior game experience carried over because I guess Zero just decided to let them all go even though he knew the war would continue. Oh man, that's fantastic. At least give them some generic ones, so in theory you could be like, oh, use the other ones, right? What is it, upgrades? At least, in Mega Man Legends 2, Roll's like, sorry, we had to sell all your shit because we're poor. You're like, it happens. Our truck's faster than yours. That looks like a sand marine. What, their weapons? Fair enough. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Ah! No! I thought it was gonna come out further. I always have problems with the first boss. No idea why. Well, other than I suck. Looks like everyone is okay. I'm surprised to see someone crazy enough to drive out here in the middle of nowhere. You always give lectures to the people you save? Well, thanks anyways. We don't have time for this. Let's go. You're right, but there's time to say thank you. I don't want the Reploids thinking we're ungrateful. They might come and kill us again. I mean, sorry, it doesn't sound like I'm a little bitter.
prepare to leave. I'll be there soon. All right. No good can come dealing with Reploids. Wow, that's very, not racist. Ethnicness of you? You're human? Yes, we are. Are humans outside of Neo Arcadia that rare? I mean, it might be easier for me to tell what you were if you were actually facing me while we were talking. Zero! And who's this bitch? Zero.
Zero, I'm glad you're okay. It looks like the vehicle's okay too.
Thanks to you both. You saved us, Dr. CL.
Oh, how do you know? Who are you?
The name's Niche. I'm human just like you. I used to be a journalist who traveled the world. That's why I heard rumors about you and the Resistance. That you led the Reploids against Neo Arcadia and are supposed to be very dangerous.
Dangerous? We're not.
You should have a southern voice. I've heard a lot about you too. I knew you were in the Resistance when I heard CL call your name just now. You're the legendary Reploid Zero, huh? We don't want any strange rumors being spread about us. There won't be. I'm just telling you what I've heard. But others might think differently than me. I'll be seeing you. It's time for us to get a mosey in.
Going? Where are you going anyway?
You're a human, then why don't you just stay in Neo Arcadia? You put all this together just to escape from there? Just stay there because we're human? You must be joking. Wait, you don't know, do you? That place has changed. Didn't you see us getting attacked just now? It's terrible. It doesn't matter anymore. Human or Reploid, it's all the same. Anyone that opposes Wheel is treated like a maverick. No shit? Like, what were they expecting?
We'll leave Dr. Wheel alone for now. Hopefully he won't do anything weird in Neo Arcadia.
It's tactical acquisition. I've played Battle Network 1. I have not played the others. Speciesism? This one is 4 games. Oh, you mean in terms of years? Year and a half after? Yeah, I don't get how they were just like, oh, nothing will happen.
Oh my god, he started doing evil things? Who would have thought that was gonna happen?
The evil Dr. Will, who was driven away from Neo Arcadia, instead of being locked up or killed for some reason, he controls all of the energy and production there and everywhere, all because some hero defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Great sanctuary for us humans is no more.
And that means what we did was...
Humans are afraid of being removed if they oppose Wheel, so he rules unchecked. As long as they stay quiet, they stay safe. But who knows how long before Wheel decides to get rid of them too. That's why we fled from that place. We're heading for the settlement in Area Zero. Named after me, huh? Oh, shucks. Area Zero, there's a human settlement there? I didn't tell anybody to get... I mean, that's not the place I created at all.
We'll go with you. Who knows when we'll strike next?
Well, CL is human, but Reploids aren't welcome. Yeah, especially heroes like you gigantic fucking screw-up. What's that supposed to mean? The fuck do you think it means, you gigantic fucking screw-up? Settlement's full of people who were caught up in the Reploid war, so they don't take too kindly to Reploids. Humans aren't as strong or friendly as you might think. I won't tell the caravanners that you are the Zero that defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Don't get us involved in anything. Talk to you later. I didn't technically defeat the leader of Neo Arcadia. Didn't copy X, like, do something with regular X? We never destroyed X. Humans, huh?
Zero, we should get back to the trailer.
Right. Okay, so she wouldn't age at all. I mean, well, 1 year before 2, and the rest happened very. Okay, so yeah, that's not unreasonable then.
Yeah, Neo Arcadia was this utopia that humans built to protect themselves against Mavericks. Then we kind of, well, Copy X was ruling it, and we kind of destroyed Copy X, and that kind of fucked everything up. Something about the caravan bothering you?
Yeah, I was shocked to hear that all of the humans at the settlement hated the Reploids. It's just we've fought so hard for the Reploids that I didn't know other humans felt that way.
Didn't they say the settlement was in a place called Area Zero?
That's where we should be heading to. They're struggling to maintain their independence from Real, and we have to help them.
Do what you feel is right. I'm not getting out of this truck.
Thanks, Zero. I just need a little more time. Now might be a good time to drop by Servo's for some maintenance. After that, come and see me in the commander's room. Oh, before that, I'll save your data. And if you die, you can come back to life. What a great invention this is! All safe. I'll be here in the commander's room. If you ever want to store your data, just drop by.
I like this a lot less than the base. Hey, where's Servo? Where is he?
Oh, Zero, new outfit coming soon. I've been racking my brain trying to come up with a name. I can't narrow it down to just one. I guess I need to see it first.
That's cryptic. Or internment zone. Yeah, probably.
Hey, Zero, you hanging in there? Need a little work? Those dust clouds or something else?
No, I'm fine.
Then what the fuck did you come in here for? Anyways, don't overdo it. Try out your Zero Knuckle yet? You probably already know about it, but it's a weapon on board a ship implanted in your hand. Gives you a big strength boost that comes in handy when attacking enemies or stealing their weapons. It doesn't work for every enemy, but for the ones it does, just finish them off with Zero Knuckle to grab their weapon. You'll have to play a little trial and error in order to determine which ones work and which ones don't, but I'm sure you're fine with that. Anyways, what's your next move?
TL was looking for Area Zero. I think the humans there need our help.
I'm pretty sure all she'd need to do is follow the tracks of that caravan in front of us, but I guess we're just gonna sit here instead. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. If there's anything I can do to help, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Enemies sometimes drop parts. You might be able to use some of those to make new chips. If you want to try making one, just let me know.
One of our operators died. Apparently it did not, and the Reploids revolted.
How could this happen to me?
How could what be? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Multiple Reploid signals, but life goes on. That is very gruesome. Just think about doing that with another human. Eee, greenery. Are you seeing this on your monitor? There's fucking green everywhere.
As I'm seeing it now, that's amazing. I didn't know such a natural place still existed. Yeah, I thought we were like in Trigun's world or some shit. What's my mission? Oh, sorry. The enemies in the colony remains. The entrance should be up ahead. Understood. I'm in pursuit. Dr. Yup. Okay. This weapon's really dumb. I get rid of this weapon. How do I get rid of the weapon? I don't want it anymore, it sucks. Well, get dash. Dumb bitch. I could use that knuckle, or I could just kill everything with the sword. Oh, hey! Marble Zone? Not Marble Zone. It's the Sonic. It's the Sonic stage that looks really similar to that. Oh. No, I dashed and jumped, but instead he just dashed. Hey, Jar Jar. Take the... Reserve your enemy and soda on your forehead to avoid random encounters. Or any encounter for that matter. Yeah, just be like, oh, that's the guy with the hair on his head. Just don't look at him. Just let him go. Son of a bitch. It happened again. Is this the Mega Man 6 of the Zero series? Drop jump inputs are commonplace. Well then. I mean, the prison scene's good. Like I said, I don't know. It's been a while. I can't tell you what my favorite is. Prison scene is very good though. I like the tension of the scene when the regular players come back too. That's not really funny. It's just like a oh shit sort of scene. Oh hey, you're kind of like the thing from X2. Ow. Oh, yep. Could have died. Oh! These games are not easy.
Whoa. Oh, dodge that. Ow. Supreme Edge. Seems easier to get A rank in these stages in this game. Looks like I missed a grunt. I don't understand a word you're. I still don't understand. You're noisy. I give you that. Hello, all of you. Good God. Can you guys understand what he's saying? Because I can't understand a damn word he's. Okay, yeah, you guys are talking to him, so either you're just pretending to understand him, or you really do. I'm not sure. Wow, hey, dude, you have a really big axe. You mind, like, not holding that in your hand menacingly? It might make me think you want to fight me or something. I'd have to cut your head off. When Edgy was all the rage because of Sasuke, God. Kill me. We're only here to investigate Area 0. You don't have clearance to fight. Commander Kraft. Ragnarok stuff. There's no time to deal with it now. Destroy the nature in Area 0? What are you trying to do? Trying to get rid of all the greenery. That'll really make the humans sad. I am Kraft. I am a soldier of Neo Arcade. No. Lord Wheel requires all nature be destroyed. A lot of impudent humans thinking the world outside the Arcadia is better.
That's why we must make sure it isn't by burning it. Which is nature of Lord Wheel anyways.
I don't know why I'm giving them all these voices. I'm not going to remember what they are. I can't believe humans are so foolish. Roar, Commander Kraft is the leader of the Einherjar. Einherjar. Wait, is it Jar or Har? Einherjar. The 8 warriors. The 8 of us will destroy the environment. Then as part of Lord Wheel's plan, we will destroy Area 0 as well. That is Ragnarok. See, Zero, there's nothing you can do because we've called the plan Ragnarok, and you know what happens when there's a Ragnarok in fictional stories. Yep. Not only is he not a byproduct of Cloud because Cloud is not insufferable asshole, but Vegeta was the one that was that guy first. I mean, I guess Sasuke could be no, he's more of a byproduct of Squall. Except way, way more unlikable. Einherjar. So a 65-yarder would be the record, because I believe the record right now is 63. So a 65-yarder, I mean, that's not impossible, but it's never been done in the real NFL. Although you could argue that Squall is a byproduct of Cloud being popular. They just took that and amplified it. You'll come to understand this world belongs to Lord Real. One person can't change the world, except for Lord Real, because I just said that. But heroes are a thing of the past. But you're confusing me. So one person can or can't. Anyways, it's time to go. Ragnarok has begun. And since it's begun, you lose. Bye-bye. They were weird.
Zero, are you okay?
Yeah, I just met some fucking weirdos. You get all that?
Yes, I can't believe Dr. Wheel would do that.
I love CL, but that is the dumbest thing I've heard in this entire series. '64's record? Who got 64? So Elam tied, I can't remember the original guy that kicked the 64-yarder. Jason Elam got 63 with the Broncos. Was it Prater that got 64? They one-upped it. It was Prater that did it? Okay, that's what I thought. Prater has a leg and a half. I don't think there's a kicker I've had in fantasy football more often than Matt Prater. Not next season, though. Who knows who their quarterback's going to be? They might not score any points.
Plans fall. Welcome back. It seems the Reploids weren't aware of the settlement's presence. Which is weird considering I mentioned that the nature doesn't go that far out of the settlement, so I don't know. Their sensors must be really bad or something. I don't know. Maybe we don't have anything to worry about because they kind of suck. I know they warned us not to go to the settlement, but we need to tell them about Ragnarok.
Just keep going right. Hell yeah. That's what I like doing the most in Mega Man games. Just keep holding the right button.
We just received data on all new Cyber Elf from the Resistance base.
New Cyber Elf?
They've been conducting research on Cyber Elves. We got one of the new ones in the room next door with Alouette. Pick it up from her. She also has the operating manual, so ask her for more details about it.
I will.
When you're ready, head out to the settlement. I'll catch up with you later in the trailer.
I think I had given CL a Valley Girl voice initially, and I just didn't remember. I don't want to talk to you. You, give me.
Check this elf out. Its eyes are closed because it's still a baby. It just came. Oh yeah, Zero, I came up with a name. How is Cror?
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Really, that's great. I'm glad you like it. Croar means believe.
It's Croar, right? Like Noir? No. Because Noir doesn't have a E at the end. So what would that be? Croire? Croire?
Croar means believe. Not a bad name at all. Okay, Zero, I'm going to tell you how the elf works. It came with the manual somehow.
It just was born and it had a book explaining what happened? Okay. What if childbirth was really that easy? Here's your child and also a manual. Sure.
Okay, I'll explain. This new elf can copy the abilities of other elves. In fact, it can handle up to 3 at a time. It's still a baby though, so you can't use all of them yet. Give it E-crystals to help it grow. Here's where it gets a little tricky. The elf has something called the max level. If the 3 ability levels combined exceed the max, then you lose a point for each level over the max. In other words, as long as you keep the combined levels below the max level, you don't lose any points. There is probably also a way to raise the max level when you want to help the elf grow. Come on by.
Okay. Well, very meta of you.
Hey, Zero, Wheels Truce has finally left the area. Now you can go to the settlement whenever you want. I have to warn you, though, they aren't going to be throwing any welcome parties for Reploids like us. It's too bad, because we just want to help them.
Craw? Craw? Well, yeah, because, like, the word noir, I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced, not noir. Noir, but there's no E at the end, so I don't know what E does. Is the E still silence?
I'll let you do too.
I think Greg Zerline can kick a 70-plus yarder, too. Tom Dempsey was the other one. Was Tom Dempsey? Yeah, Jason Elam was the other one to kick a 63-yarder in Denver because Mile High Air is, you know, you kick really far. You can kick further. Those that don't know, playing in Denver is considered a paradise for kickers because you're up. You're in higher elevation. It actually allows the ball to be kicked further. So if you want to give yourself a big old boost of confidence, self-esteem, go kick a football in Denver. You'll feel pretty good. Was Tom Dempsey the one that had like half a foot? Yeah, I would say Vincent's edgier than Cloud. I think Cloud got that, I don't want to call it stigma because a lot of people like it, so it's not like a stigma. But like, was it just the time period and Vincent was an optional character so not everyone got him? And you were with Cloud more often? Vincent's way edgier than Cloud. But like, compared to some of the characters afterwards, Cloud's tame. Yeah, the air is thinner, right? Yeah. Does a Belgian French? What is French from Belgium? That's a thing? I didn't know that. Edgy's still cool for me in 2021, but then again, I grew up, like Mike said, 2000s. That was when I was becoming the age of adulthood, which meant Linkin Park, Evanescence. Not My Chemical Romance or Panic at the Disco, though. That was too... You're gonna be edgy, don't be whiny. "30 Seconds to Mars" was hit or miss. Hard to take a lead singer of some edgelord group seriously at times. When at the time that his band started making music, he was best known for getting his shit pushed in by Edward Norton in a Fight Club. Hey, stop! You're a Reploid. This isn't the place for you. We don't take too kindly to your kind. Get out of here.
Wait, we have to tell you something.
Where's CL? Oh. We told you to get out.
Wheel's going to destroy this place, you fucking morons. If you leave now, there's still time.
Another Reploid war? First the Maverick Wars, then the Elf Wars, now Wheel. How long does this world have to suffer while you carry out your petty wars?
Man, I mean, goddamn, we're just trying to stop the evil people, but sure, we're the ones at fault, you fucking duh!
Just leave us alone. This settlement was built by humans for humans, and we'll protect it by ourselves.
I did not mean to skip that, but holy fucking shit. Do I hate when that dumb shit happens in stories and they're like, oh, we're not going anywhere because we helped build this up with our two hands. Well, yeah, you're gonna fucking die then. Is that really worth staying there? Dying? Are you serious? Returning to nothingness? Is worth staying in a place because, oh, I helped it build it up with my two hands, my bare hands. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. That happens in Star Trek all the goddamn time. Just stupidity. All because you have too much pride.
Zero I.
Yeah, it was weird how we cut away from that. I think we skipped some stuff. Wearing won't start Wheel's arm. You can only do your best and hope that's enough.
Alright, then let's do what we can to protect the nature around Area Zero. Fuck the people. I hope the nature, hope the people in the settlement will come to realize we're not trying to hurt them, but fuck them. All we care about is the nature, because they don't reject us!
I'm sure they will. Oh, you can count whatever you want towards the bad word counter. I can't keep it in my head, though, so I leave it up to you guys. How's it going, Vinces? People have been letting me slip tonight. Been kind of surprised. I'm fairly sure we are very behind here. Are you wearing an Attack on Titan cloak? I guess you would consider this a cloak. It's advertised as a blanket, and it is very comfortable. It's super soft. So it's like a blanket you can just wear around yourself. But it does have a hood, too. So instead of like just having to bring a blanket around and covering up, I can actually just wear this with the buttons. Awesome. It was $30. Yo, what's up, Amiro? We're at 112. All right, give me up to 112. It is comfy. It's super comfy. No, I'm not that cool. I wish I could. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. Keep doing swear every, 60 seconds until we're up to 112. Yeah, I think I got it on Amazon. I think it came from China, so it took a little while to get here, maybe a few weeks. Wallonian French? That's what it is. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Very interesting. So I remember you telling me that why did she move to Mexico? Was it like a family thing? Muse is still fucking sick. I have finally realized what you need. I haven't seen Goblin Slayer yet. I want to, though. He does brood, yeah, a lot. Yeah, and it wasn't because just to do it. Like, Squall was kind of that way. He's just doing it just to do it. I mean, no, he was an orphan, so I guess, but Cloud was actually unsure of who he was because he kept thinking he was a different person. Like, pretty fucked up. Yeah, just look up like Attack on Titan. Here, let me tell you exactly. Go to my order history. I was listening to Ranma one half intros and outros before stream. I love that show. Not the best show, but man, I just love with it. What was the password? This? Yes. So the one I got said Huyemi Halloween AOT, the Wings of Freedom, flannel cloak blanket cosplay costume cape XL green. It's $25. I don't remember what the shipping was. If you order now, you'll get it by the end of the month. $6.99 shipping. Oh, I didn't even know they had this one. This is cool. There's a black one. Like, I still like having the actual green one, because, like, that's what they actually use, but the black one's really cool. Because Edge. The song of the fire, okay, can somebody confirm? I don't want to hear about what's happened, because I was hoping that I get to wait and just binge it all, but apparently there's going to be a second half of the final season of Attack on Titan, and it's not being released until fall 2022. That is, well, I mean, I'm a fan of Evangelion, so I guess I can't really complain. Rebuild of Evangelion only took, what, 8 years to come out? The final version between 3 and 4. God, that's so long. I don't know what TL is, or what a normal blanket would be considered in TL. Because, like, here, $25 really isn't that expensive for a blanket. Especially one that's super comfy. Like, if you want a good blanket, you're probably paying at least $10, I'm guessing? Oh, right. We should be at 109, right? Because I think I started at 105. So then we should be at 116? Because it was +4 to begin the night, I think. So we'll just do this. Just keep upping me. There we go. All right, we good to go. Wait, doesn't that make him an orphan though? I mean, he ended up being raised, but they were raised in an orphanage, weren't they? She left him and she didn't come back for him. It's way better to get warm in cold temps than trying to get cold and warm temps. Oh no, I like Squall. I don't like him as much as Cloud, but I like Squall. I don't mind Edge. I just think the problem with Sasuke is that he was insufferably edgy. He didn't change for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes. And people were so just like, oh, he's so cool. I'm like, you're, what? What? No, he's a douchebag of like the worst variety. But Sakura loves him. Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. That show was any amount of realistic, she would have died, like, because of her obsessive love for him. Delivery speedrun. Oh, Snuggy's about that much? Yeah, and I would say it's comparable. It's not as much material, but I don't want a Snuggie. You would pay 200, so half of that for a piece of clothing? Any clothing? Oh, that's right. She was at the orphanage too. That's right. And then Laguna didn't know, right? Or he knew but didn't do anything? He's an orphan. That's right. I couldn't remember if the mother's name was Alone or Rain, and which one was which. I knew Laguna was the father. TBH though, how cool would that be to like relive your father's experience? Well, actually, war experiences. That's probably horrendous, horrifying. But like reliving your dad's past when you like faint. And you get that badass music playing in the background every time you get into a battle. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Look, hey, I'm my dad. Let's go. He was also edgy for dumb reasons, yes. It's just a phase. I would agree that who's the first most useless? Shinji Ikari? Oh, man. I would argue that Shinji had reason to be like what he was, though. Sasuke, over time, had less motivation to be so. He just never learned. Amiro, you know we are lucky if we can find a t-shirt for $12, right? Which is half of what you're talking about. So you just have clothing that is ridiculously affordable. So your standards are unfortunately not in touch with the rest of the world. Lack of waifu. I mean, yeah, there isn't really anybody that's like particularly... I mean, that's not the reason I hate Naruto, but it doesn't help. Too caught up being the president. Like so many before him. Yeah, people do like shy, submissive girls, and I generally do not. There are some exceptions, but I generally do not. Okay, I've never seen Konosuba, but I'll keep that in mind. The Sakura hate is overrated? Nah. Sakura is throughout the series, an incredibly dependent and idiotic character. If she was a good character, she would have stopped on the Sasuke dick, the dick bandwagon, and moved on to another person. Like, Sakura's an awful character. She's a worse character than Sasuke for me. I cannot... It's bad when Naruto is the least annoying of the three main characters. You know you done fucked up. When Naruto fucking... I'm a ninja! Naruto is the least annoying of the three main characters. Oh. God, I hate that show. And I've seen it from beginning to end. I don't criticizing something to this degree without having watched all of it. Or in the case of Twilight, having read all the books. because I do not feel like it is my place to do so unless I've consumed it in its entirety. Which also plays into how confident I am about my opinions. I don't either, Mike. My wife definitely is not. But there are some examples of me preferring the shy and submissive girls above the firecrackers, so to speak. Evangelion's one. I cannot stand Asuka in the original series. I like Rey significantly more. I like them both a lot in Rebuild. I think they're both improved upon in the Rebuild series. I'm a Ganyu simp in Genshin, huge Ganyu simp. She's amazing. But like, trying to think of another series. I preferred Ryoko in Tenchi. I preferred what's her name? Had something with an H, right? Over the other girl in Baka no Test. They were all like that in Ranma. There were no shy, submissive girls that were actually into him. They were all fucking like aggressive. I love Beto. I do. I love Beto. But she doesn't like. I just watch Ganyu and I'm like, oh, you're just so cute. Oh. You know, people can say things, but that doesn't actually make them right in their own, like... Trying to think of an example of this. Just because he says she's not a main character doesn't actually mean she's not a main character. He can say that all he wants, but if he actually... what he produced was a main character, it doesn't matter if he tries to say it's not. It means he probably fucked up in his characterization of her, but that's his fault. That doesn't make what he's saying any more true. Like you said, he admitted that he wrote her like an asshole initially, and for most of it. Dude, Ganyu has her afternoon naps, man. That's just like... she's a super hard worker, and she's like, it's 3 p.m. nap time. I don't care where I am, I'm taking this nap. And I respect that, because I do the same damn thing. Like I said, if we get a Beto... as soon as we get a Beto hangout, it's probably going to shift back to Beto. But we haven't been able to hang out with Beto yet. All my love for Beto is just based on using her as a character. And reading about her story. We haven't got like any real interaction with her. Yeah, I agree with that, Mike. That's kind of... I absolutely believe that it comes from a place of insecurity. 100% agree with you. Not like, it's not all the time, but I think that is a trend. People that tend to be more confident and not arrogant don't require such submissiveness. This is parentheticals, not a main character. I am an ass person. I mean, Beto's not lacking. I think Beto has like the best all-around bod for sure. She built thick, and I'm all for it. All for it. Yeah. Rika's a good, yes, that's a good example. And that's also true, though. She has like this, there's like a duality to her personality, right? I like Chunibyo a lot. I can understand why people wouldn't like it, but I was a big fan of it. I really enjoyed it. But then again, I like Evangelion, so I obviously have no problem with miserable characters. Sure, better ninja, but a better person, like a more likable person? Not really. For me, at least. Wouldn't the ultimate Chad move be the person marrying? Wouldn't your wife be the ultimate Chad? You are the submissive one. Your wife is the ultimate Chad. No, I keep getting surprised at people's opinion. It's a lot more fun to be like, what? Than like, oh, that's the opinion. As long as you're not like a jerk about it. Like, fuck you. Like, you don't want to do that. But if you want to be like, oh my God, I don't know. It's fun. Way more fun than just being like, oh, that's their opinion. Okay, moving on. Wow, that's real fun. That makes sense when you can relate to it better. Like that, so like there can be a subtle difference that maybe not everybody picks up on, but because you can relate to that person more than the others, you have a different appreciation for that character versus the others, right? Which it's not Sakura's fault. It's not the character's fault that they had bad character writing, but she was bad, right? And I didn't hold it against her because the writer wrote her like shit. It's unfortunate. That show started off so good. The reason I gave it so much time is because the first like 45 to 50 episodes are amazing. Like just even the episodes that like aren't really like plot captivating. There's something in there. I was just like, oh, that was so cool. I loved how they did that. Oh, that was so funny. You know, whatever. After that, just 20 likes. You get 200 creds. Mr. Dominguez. Damn, dude. Is that a thing? But I'm usually on top. That just means she's a power bottom, bruh. Power bottom. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think you did it in an awkward way there. You're just like, wait, what? Yeah, I can understand that totally, Ventus. People that like focus way too much on Destiny become repetitive. Like, why even fucking do anything then? Just whatever. Who cares? Because I personally cannot stand that talk in general, because I'm very much against the idea of Destiny, because I believe that people have free will. I mean, I'm not criticizing you at all. I can get why that the presentation of that show is off-putting. Though to be fair, that sister, that's the creme de la creme. What was her sister's name? Oh man, I loved her sister. No, that won't turn out well for you. You can give me a call when you're in jail after getting booked. I do think that it could be a lot better if it got a Kai treatment. Maybe not for sure because the characters are still kind of shit, but maybe less shit makes them seem less garbage, and thus they become more bearable because you get bombarded by less of their shit. Yes, I've handled many domestic violence cases. Never. No, that's not true. I was gonna say never when my client did it. That's not true. I've had my client do it. I've never privately took on a client that ultimately would end up having committed domestic violence. Or did later. Those came from public appointments from the judge. But as a guardian ad litem, I dealt with a lot of domestic, almost every case, I'd say, there was some amount of domestic violence involved. Probably 90% of them. But what if you lose the fight? Oh, you'll still be the one going to jail. Oh. No, that's not true. But man, I've seen that happen where it's like there was a fight and the dude looked like he got fucked up and he was the one that got booked. They're that common? Yeah. People suck. People suck. The kids are the ones who suffer because of it. Well, and the spouse too, obviously, but the kids are the ones that like had no say in what was in like that situation, right? They were just born into it. I mean, there's got to be some give and take there. Gotta accept a little if you're gonna give a little, you know? Mike's over here having a masculinity crisis. You can let your wife know I tip my cap to her, the ultimate Chad. For having whipped up and tamed the ultimate beta male. Oh, man. How did that become like a mainstream insult? Fucking beta male. Let's put it this way. 99% of the people that use beta male as a legitimate insult are beta males. Because alpha males don't need to do that in order to show that they're alpha. Yes, Jan, that was my assumption at least.
You stop! You're rude! You're spreading cooties!
I should probably play some more game, huh? Oh shit. This is different. So now we can go to any one of the 8? Okay, cool. Deep sea. Who was the big guy? I don't know which dude was the big guy with the axe. Stop the erosion. Oh, the sun? I think I'm gonna need a little help with the sun. I don't want to do either of these. We can fight that stupid rooster. Change the weather? Oh, that's cool. I'm saying this is cool, and then's gonna come in like, little do you know. They automatically give you EX stages, or EX skills. That is very good. No, now if I remember correctly, it's theorized that the Earth could survive without the sun if it got like ejected from the solar system for a certain period of time, because the Earth's core would be warm enough to keep it habitable for a little bit. Not a super long time, but for a little bit. Hopefully long enough for us to get the fuck out. Apparently our solar system could get ejected from the galaxy as a whole and be fine, which is crazy to me. It's probably gonna happen when the two closest galaxies collide. Are we colliding with Andromeda or the other? I think it's Andromeda that we're gonna collide with. Assuming the sun isn't a red giant by then, because that'll absolutely fry Earth once it becomes a red giant. Apparently, we might survive the collision. There are a lot of things where you're like, wow, that seems like that would fuck us up, right? That scientists are like, maybe, but probably not. I'm so powerful and manly that I need to submit to my wife in order to feel some semblance of some vulnerability so I can feel like a normal person and fit in with society. There you go, Mike. Wow. Excellent rationalization. Oh, the glowing stages. I see. Okay. I just thought you meant like all the stages there. You just get one. Well, I mean, or just keep being the frail top. Put you to sleep at least. You're so frail. All that energy will knock you out. Ugh. Don't close the shutters on me. Oh. Iceless. Yep, there we go. Oh, God. Yep. I didn't move. I stopped because I didn't want to get hit, and then I died. Catch. Okay. For sure I was gonna die there. What? Oh no! I am not a fan of this. Yes. The one with... Ooh, okay. I agree completely with that. That is bad game design. Like, they should just... I understand that they have a smaller, like, field of view to work with, but you need to adjust to that. Not just be like, well, deal with it. Oh, I agree with that, Mike. So I shit on myself all the time. Remember one of the rules of the channel, no backseating. I was able to figure that out. Oh. Oh, bitch. Down here. Okay. Hit it! Jesus. Oh, I'm dead! That sucked. It's just odd that it seems something so basic, and yet these companies with a lot of experience in making good games just ignore it. Just ignore it. Like, hey, we should do this. Like, dude, you were blessed with the opportunity to make a Mega Man game. And you're like, hey, you know what we should do? A lot of leap of faith insta-deaths. Ah. What did you think was gonna happen, Zero? Shit, it's falling! Yeah, no doubt. Should've checked the other side first. That's where the hell did you guys come from? Oh, yep, I'm dead. Jumped over and I'm like, yep. Yep, you got me. Leap of Faith existed way before Assassin's Creed did. I did not hold up. The concept of a leap of faith is jumping somewhere where you are unable to see what's in front of you. And that happened in games a lot older than Assassin's Creed. Oh, I made that. I still can't understand a word you're saying. Okay, let's just fight. How about that? Oh. Ugh. You shit at me. Dude, stop shitting on me, man. Oh, dash. Ah. I'm like jamming the dash button. He's like, nope. I'm just gonna sit here. Why would you put me here? Is this where the checkpoint was? No, the checkpoint's fucking up there. I can do iceless. I can do. Nope, I can't do that. Man, be like, fuck you. You're acting like a dickhead. I can do it too. That's good. You shouldn't have to feel like you have to continually prove it. Gotta be honest, not a fan of this boss music. Whoa! I wanna slice you. I wanna end you. Yes! Exactly. Not they're like a blank or another. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Thank you. Exactly. You know, it's all insecurity. They're the ones who are worried about their own masculinity.
There's something lonely about a ghost town, even if we win this battle. So as long as a gulf exists between humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. We must do what we can for everyone's future.
Save my game. All that was only 13 minutes. Yeah, okay. So these are the ones that give you the automatic EX. I got an EX skill then, right? Oh, I see. So there's just... I see. Okay, so that's how the elf works. Make me a fucking weapon. Oh, I don't have any... I have parts, but no plans. Oh, so I don't get anything from the enemies. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I like that. I like the crafting system significantly less than the classic system. This is not the place for that. Really doesn't matter what I pick. Yeah, this is the U.S. The north of Mexico. North of Mexico. So I think we'll come back to this tomorrow. I'm trying to finish this stage first. We'll come back tomorrow and finish the game, hopefully. This game does seem like it'd be really fun to speedrun once you get like the hang of it. You learn where everything is, because it can run really smooth. It's like Zero's movement's really good. All the different weapons at your disposal, like the sword. It's the boot parts. Biggest issue is the field of vision being so small. Oh. Who designed this elevator? Couldn't just put the buttons right next to each other? What the fuck is this? It's like Garbage Man, or what the fuck's his name in Mega Man 7? The trash guy. The north extends all the way to Alaska. There you go. Oh, that hurts me. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. No! Oh, I didn't stop fast enough. Why aren't you? Nair. Nair. Oh, I need the elevator. Elevator's right there. Mother. Again, who designed this? Somebody actually okayed this, was like, this is a good idea. Wait, it can hit me, but I can't hit it? Bullshit. Bullshit. No. Just keep running. They all break up high. As long as you stay underneath them, you just ignore them. This is not the guy I was looking for. Oh, quite eloquent. Air. Ow! Lord! And yeah, Yep. Ah! God, that's so difficult to dodge. This is... That's because people are so fucking judgmental when they're younger. And how they, like, feel that way. Oh, you did something different this time. Why? How am I supposed to dodge that? Really? Sure. Oh. Yeah, it is, and people like hate it. Why are you suddenly moving more? Oh my god, it's so random. What is this all of a sudden? Stops there. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Like my wife makes a lot more money than I do. Make bank for her job. Oh, bad. Hit him. This attack, that's really the only way you can dodge it. Ah! How many fucking attacks does this guy have? But I'm lucky. Like, she makes more than me, but I just, people are like, you're a lawyer, oh my god! Like, just being a lawyer gives you some amount of, like, prestige. Like, just auto-prestige in the eyes of people. Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck, that's hard to dodge. Ugh. Of course, you kept going this time. Why not? Because it's random as to when you decide to go how far. You fucking bullshit. I don't know what 175 cm. I have no idea how to use Google. Oh, that time he stops. That's such bullshit. Ugh. Twice? Of course. Of course. Yep. Yep. The game's like, how can I kill you? Like, for your exact situation, I'm gonna make sure that happens every time. If he stops in the middle there, I might have a chance to kill him. Instead, he keeps going with ice physics. Off of that attack. Yep, just keep going because it's fucking random. God, this boss is such bullshit. Like, this type of boss is fine if you had the regular amount of space in a Mega Man game. But because the screen is so goddamn small in this game, it's so much harder to react to these attacks. But they're still just like, oh yeah, just do it like a normal Mega Man game. Like, no. The game isn't made that way. You fucking idiots. Ah! So now this match is a matter of RNG. He did it are you kidding me? That's bad. If your whole fight is, well, I hope the RNG is good for you, then that's fucking shit design. It was good. It was close because I was getting good RNG until the very end there. And then he did that 3 times in a row all of a sudden. You know, he's never done that before. Oh, yep, keep going, because I actually dodged you. But sometimes you don't do that when I dodge you. Who knows? At that time, he... No, you don't get anything from beating the boss. You get nothing from beating the boss. You have to sculpt or craft everything, but if you don't have any plans, you can't craft anything. So beating that last boss gave me nothing in regards to, here's a new weapon, which I think is terrible. I think that's garbage. Why would you change that? This is not the game for that. This isn't fucking Fallout. I'm not playing Mega Man Zero to craft weapons. Oh, I missed. Oh, and that time he stopped immediately? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Stop being bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Finally. I don't think that was super skillful. It just, the attacks bounced in my favor that time. No, we finished 0-3 earlier. How's it going, Switcher, by the way?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. My anger is subsiding. We do get the EX skill. I'm not actually sure. Okay, I do. How do we equip the EX skill? Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Hey, Raiders. Oh yeah, now the raid thing isn't working again. I just don't know. I just don't know why it does and does not work. Jags raid. Jags. Go check out Jags. There's his link. What were you playing tonight, Jags? I don't know. It was working the other night, and now it's not. That's why it doesn't work. Sorry. Everybody, make sure to go check out Jags' channel. He's a super chill variety streamer, just like me. If you like what you see from me, you'll enjoy Jags too. There we go. All right, I fixed the issue. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Phasmophobia. Is that game any good? Hey, Destiny, how's it going? Also, hello to Jags himself, K-Gamer.
Roughneck 69, Dark Park. I'm just a fable, and Nicholas Garcia. How's everybody doing?
So I heard Phasmophobia was like, the concept was really interesting, but people were having issues with the bugs. But like, at the time, I don't think the game was done yet, and they were still like releasing patches and stuff for it. Have they gotten it more like evened out? Or is this your first time playing it, so you wouldn't... So it probably just seems good. If, yeah, I mean, it just seems good, then they probably did fix some stuff. Yo, what's up, Boink and Boink? They've been mostly fixed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been... I wanted to play it, but I heard so many people complaining about the bugs last... Like, this was way back in October. So I had assumed that they had probably fixed most of it by now. For those that don't know me, my name's Twain, one of 4 people on this channel. Playing Mega Man 04. In March, we had Mega March, where everything we were making for the month of March was going to be donated to Extra Life. However, a couple of my weeks got derailed, so we're extending Mega March a bit further. So we've done a bunch of speedrunning, and now we're finishing up the 0 series. I played 1 and 2 a while ago, but never played 3 and 4. Just finished 3 earlier today. Now we have 4. So welcome, and thank you for joining in on the raid. Hello to Bus Game as well.
Thank you, Zero. You help contain the Cyberos. Now they can rest in pieces.
DL's sadistic side. Okay, so how... Oh, there we go. Now I can equip a ZX skill. Okay. Down and saber attack. Okay. I didn't get one from the last boss. Still don't have any plans. I don't know where we're gonna get plans. The main and sub weapons. So it just depends on what button you're pressing. Like I have right now, my main button is the main weapon button is square, and that's my buster, and then the sub is the blade, and that is right bumper. Oh god, do you have any like cough drops or something? Some ibuprofen? You got Ice Blade. Hey, Monique, thank you for coming in on the raid. Indeed, I'm a huge fan of Mega Man. I don't think he can do anything to me. One of the reasons I wanted to get the Mega March thing going, because I wanted to, I do like how they streamlined the resistance base. Like, who cared about all the other stuff before? Is because I hadn't been speedrunning very much for like a year. And I lost my world record for 1 through 6 Legacy Collection. I'm like, I want this back. So, we did that earlier last month. Okay, so we got an Ice Blade. Acid Rain. Erosion. Cut the power. What is ice gonna help against? The sun? I feel like the sun would melt that ice so fast. Deep sea? Could be this. Yeah, I had never played the Zero series. I've played all the classics, all the Zero, or the X, I should say, all the Legends. Played one Battle Network. So I've been trying to extend to some of the games that I didn't have a chance to play because I wasn't really a gamer during those times, or the only games I played were like sports games throughout high school, most of high school, and throughout most of college. Only until I was done with college was I able to get back to being a gamer. Oh, that seems easy. Just buff it. The rag. They couldn't let me do that. They moved it for me. Oh, I have a time limit. What? What? Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, this is kind of neat. Depends on the level design itself, but the concept is neat. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Get me out of here. What? What? Oh. Health, please? No? There's the health I needed. Mocking me. Yeah, that tends to happen. How long is this? Oh, I'm fighting him. Game, you gotta let me know when it's gonna be like a... How do you dodge that? I don't think you can. You just have to dodge the second. Oh! Oh! What? There was a save point there! Are you kidding me? They somehow made it so that you could blow through the save point. That's impossible. Should be impossible, I should say. Not for this game, though. Oh, because it doesn't spawn until she... Are you kidding me? That's bull. What am I supposed to do about that? Huh? How do I avoid that? I just don't. Just die. Do that attack. Oh. The RNG was not with me that time. Or was it that time? Ah, was with me that time. Die, Articuno. Give me health. Energy crystals are going to be meaningless if I die. I have to go back and get them all anyways. Why am I even bothering? Go. Ah, okay. So you're finally in the way. Your other friends are not in the way. I miss my elves from 3 that would drop me health. Oh. Interesting. Phantom. Oh, I can't. I have a feeling my Ice Blade isn't gonna do much against this dude that uses ice. I didn't give raid creds. Raid creds. He doesn't seem as difficult as the last boss. has fewer, like, these attacks basically cover the entire screen and you're fucked attacks. That was annoying. Let's not do that. Okay. Okay. What was that? Ah! Significantly easier than the last boss. The extra space is needed in this game. These bosses. A B is Supreme Warrior. I think their expectations are a little low here. So I have 2 ice attacks? What? I did like the concept of the first part of that stage. It was different. The problem was that how do you not have the save point loaded as soon as you enter the room? It should spawn with the room. Every other time I'm talking to ZL, there's a save point right there. What was the issue there? Just, I don't know. Thank you for the GGs. It could have been a metal situation. I didn't realize I'd get another ice weapon. Alright, well I planned on ending it a while ago, but with the raid, let's go to one more stage. Then we'll have completed 4. Try stopping the acid rain. How about that? Sure, why not? The sun wouldn't make any sense to me because the sun melts the ice. But sometimes it does work. Mega Man games haven't been entirely consistent in that regard. Oh, I do need to feed my cyber. No. No! That's right, I gotta go talk to... I forgot, in this game you have to talk to What's-Her-Face. The last game you didn't have to talk to her at all, and now she's, like, integral. Not integral, but... You would do well to speak with her. Oh. There we go. Nice. That's cool though, that instead of having like several elves following you around, you just have the one that has all the powers. I do like that change. That was a good change. Oh yeah, you talked about that, the Oculus. I didn't so I was actually, I saw that the Oculus 64 gig isn't actually that expensive, but I'm like, why would I get 64 gigs? It's so small. So small. My phone has more gigs than that. Yeah, the Oculus. I think calling it the Oculus implies that I'm talking about the first one. Alright, later, Mr. Vegas. Have a good one, dude. Up there. No. I can't. I simply can't. I'll accept that evidence. Oh. Oh, I see. Ha ha. Ha ha. Nice. Okay, but now where the hell do I go? Door I missed? Thought it might be here because this is where I destroyed something, but I don't. Oh, is there a door over here and I'm just dumb? That's probably the case, right? Yep. I'm an idiot. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm going now. My family needs me. I'm sorry, my planet needs me. Can't screw up the Simpsons reference. Oh, how did I not? How did I miss him? There we go. Poochie doesn't die. He goes back to his planet because they needed him. There was no death that occurred. Yo, what's up, Light? Where's Poochie? Oh, okay. Our Simpsons, my wife and I were marathoning, not marathoning, but going through The Simpsons recently because The Office and Parks have been moved to Peacock off of Netflix officially, so we hadn't watched The Simpsons in a while, so we're like, hey, why did it stop? Oh, can I hit him and get him to stop? I see. Maybe that's what it is. but we stopped recently, like midway through. Did we get to season 6? I don't remember if we got to season 6. But it was around 5 or 6 because we've been watching Arrested Development because Jessica Walter, she was awesome. And that show is hysterical. Well, the first 3 seasons are hysterical. And then I don't know what happened. It was very unimpressive for a robot dragon. At least the mecha dragon was able to kill me sometimes, even if I was able to get rid of it faster. Die! Okay. Oh, look, another leap of faith. A place where there were clearly pits. That's not terrifying. One thing that I've been very unimpressed with in the Zero series, for the most part, there are some exceptions to this, but for the most part, has been the music. It's fine, but it's not like up to the same level as I would put like Classic and X.
It's like, where's this vermin down below? Why we don't come with other planets? People like,
All right, shut up. Pegasus Eclair. Okay, buddy. Doesn't seem to be anything very acidic about this rain. Whoa. Okay. How he just moves back and forth like? Okay. Why would he die? You're assuming that he's unable to live without oxygen? I mean, what kind of assumption is that? Oh, that's right. Because they told us he died. Okay, so we're gonna listen to the fake news created by the media that had it out for Poochie. Yeah, we're gonna believe them. Yeah, I'm sure they're incredibly unbiased and 100% accurate in their reports as to what happened to Poochie on his way home. Yeah. Fake news media. Let's try the javelin. Okay, how do I use this? I can equip both? Because the other one tells me how to do it. This one does not tell me how to do it. Oh. Ah, okay, it's just the charge attack. Okay. The title card was written in crayon. It's pretty legitimate. Sounds like he has the same resurrection powers that Scratchy has, though. Watch that one episode with the Itchy and Scratchy movie. Oh, okay. Itchy and Scratchy movie. I love when Homer's like, which one's the mouse? Itchy. Itchy's a jerk. Yeah. Are you kidding me? He just happens to continually do things that block me? Whoops. I did that to myself. Is there any more evidence to support his death than there is for Itchy's death? Or Scratchy's death? That never happens? I don't know. I think you guys might be on some shaking ground here. Mr. Ed, yeah. My dad loved that show. Fucking... God, I'm so tired of him just happening to avoid it at the right time. There we go. God, stop. Hey, Elf, do you want to drop me my health edit? There we go. Oh, I missed! Oh, that's not good. Such garbage. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, but life goes on. So he's a fan of simple plans. Unfortunately. I see. I'm not a fan of the boss music in this game. There's hearsay and conjecture. Those are kinds of evidence. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'd be all for replacing his voice with Rainbow Dash's voice. The glue factory. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I'm getting really tired because I'm fucking. Wheel means business. Oh my god. Okay, I would like to remind everybody that this is the supervillain from the last game that literally tried to murder all of you. You guys just let him be. He starts taking over the city, and you're just like,
I can't believe he started taking over the city.
And now you're like,
oh my god, he means business.
You mean the first time he resurrected a robot called Omega? He didn't mean business, but now he does? Oh my god, CL. Oh honey. Oh sweetie. Oh sweetie. Oh no. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just... There are red blades converging on Area 0. Wheels red blades are heading for the settlements because you've been through 4 of the stages. That is halfway through all 8 of the Robot Masters. The Maverick Maverick Masters.
Well, they found it.
Fighting is breaking out across the settlement. The Reploids are advancing. Did I stutter? Operator, transfer me to the settlement. Inputting coordinates. But let me save my game.
Well, before that, I'll save your data.
Yes, thank God, CL, that you are the person who thinks ahead. Because we are ending stream now. This is Earth. It's supposed to be Earth. Do they not have Hitler? Yeah, right. Do I prefer orchestral or more electronic modern? I don't... It depends on the game. It depends on the game. For games like this, electronic modern. For games like Final Fantasy, orchestral. Like epic RPGs, I definitely prefer more orchestral music. For these types of action games, I greatly prefer electronic. Or like metal. Like Rosencreustelet gives us. I actually think Orchestral and Phoenix Wright would be really cool. I mean, like, they could have kept... I mean, is it really that much different from the SNES? Or they couldn't have been like... Wait, why did it stop? God, X is such good music. Like, I kind of just want to play Rosengru's music over this. I want to play that game again just for the music. Like, I want to become an excellent speedrunner at the game just so I can hear the OST over and over again. Yes, please. Right. No, I know. So it sounds going to be similar. Although I thought Phoenix Wright did a lot more with its platform than these games did, which is odd because Mega Man games are known for having really good music. He became the next Van Gogh instead, so he didn't get bullied. So it's hard to determine what I would pick for Ace Attorney because I haven't heard the orchestral. I think it would be good. I don't know if it would be better than the electronic, but I just think it is a type of game where both would work very well. Interesting. Okay. I guess I thought the Advance was more advanced than that. I guess not. Wasn't really until the DS that they got better. Because the DS could just play SNES music, right? I played A Link to the Past on a DS. But I don't want to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright because I don't care about Professor Layton. You know, I say that, but they'll probably get to a point. Oh, I had an in-stream up that entire time. You're welcome for the view minutes. Sorry. No, this is not the updated list of people who are live, because I'm pretty sure many of these people are no longer live. Okay. Is it even canon? You're welcome for the penny. I know that'll make a huge difference. Well, it's still, like I said, it's very low on my priority list. I'll probably end up playing it because I'll get through all the other games and I'm like, I have nothing else to play. So I'll probably play it, but that's not going to happen until the very, 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 very end. Oh, that's interesting. What's the name of the channel? Like, I think Magnet Man is one of the middling tracks of Mega Man 3, and it's still awesome. Okay, so I'm looking for people to raid. I only have Kratos and Midnight Live. Kratos is playing Genshin. He's trying to get Venti. So maybe we should go check in on him. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kratos. Playing Genshin. I think he's actually in the middle of one of Zhang Li's quests. I'm not sure which one. But let's check in and see if he was able to nab Venti. The Brickster? I'm gonna check that out because I'm curious. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for watching. We're gonna go check out Kratos. I don't know, man. It seems like he wanted to go really hard on Venti. We might not be able to stop him. Yeah, let's go say hi to him, and then I'm gonna go jump on Genshin before I go to sleep for my reset. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow with, hopefully we can finish 4. We should probably be able to finish 4 tomorrow. So that'll be the plan. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Jags for the raid. Much appreciated, my dude. Again, make sure to go check out Jags' channel. We're going to be continuing the Mega March through probably mid next week. That's the plan. So, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. They had remastered all the soundtracks. I wonder why they wouldn't have added it to the game. That's weird. All right, everyone, you have a good one. Next time.
This is it. My honest feelings are.
Oh boy.
Shinobu is my pick because she's not a child.
Go for the demon. I love both. You can. Do
Oh,
both.
I don't think you can pick both.
What's the last option?
Wait,
Keep going.
could you not scroll further?
Oh,
into
you.
the-
You
I
just.
could have screwed.
Damn.
I could
Sure,
have.
a
I
couple
just.
options.
Toad is
Jim,
not pleased.
Wow.
Dude,
Relationships must have been easy for you in school.
I didn't even need to look at the other options.
There's like
Did you
8
even
girls.
give
What's the
anybody-
first one I think of? Yeah, that one. I'm gonna marry her.
You could have went with the angel. That would have been
Yeah.
I didn't know we
interesting.
had any other thought. I didn't know we had any other
What
options.
did you what gives you the right? How many
Yeah.
girls did you give access
Right.
to?
Take the controller, fucker.
No, you've
Take
already
the controller.
you've already ruined the game. I gotta start over. I gotta start over.
So, you have a twin sister. Your thoughts have now betrayed her too.
Why did you say it?
Because that's how he says it.
Sister.
Sister. So, you have it. So, like, go watch it. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
He does say
Sister.
sister several times.
He just says it once.
Sister.
So, you have a twin sister. Your thoughts have now betrayed her too.
That's not how he says it.
Yes,
He does. He does.
I'm telling you.
I was just mistaken. I thought he said it multiple times.
He says sister twice.
You have a sister.
Oh.
Twin sister.
Just shut up.
Your thoughts have betrayed your sister. Too, sister. And your sister's thoughts have betrayed your sister.
Shut up, dude. Oh, hand can't even get up there now.
I can't play.
Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. I wonder what she's thinking. She breathed gently, half through slightly parted lips.
Oh my god.
The best type of parted lips. What is happening?
She's really into it.
Is it the aroma of the jasmine? oil giving me this dizzy feeling? No, that is your
Kind of way.
blood running from your head down to a different part of your body.
Your other head.
Your gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist.
red ass
sending
neck.
tingling sensation.
She's got a red ass neck, dude. Holy shit.
Don't ruin the moment. Don't ruin the moment.
What would you say in this situation? Girl has a red ass neck.
She got a red ass neck, like.
Rupert's say, yo, girl, you got a red ass neck.
You need some lotion?
I'm terrible. Yeah.
It's suddenly.
The joint.
Oh, joint.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it.
All right, let's get to the book. Let's get to this. Dude, we can figure this shit out.
Let's open the fucking book.
What's up about
The
KY?
prolific inventor.
Thomas Edison.
Wizard of Menlo Park.
The prolific inventor.
Julius
Thomas Edison.
Caesar.
Mountbatten.
Piccolo now.
Piccolo.
What?
Thomas Edison.
Also known as New Jersey's wizard. Grenade of Menlo Park.
Okay. Hey, that's enough. That's enough.
Every fucking one.
That was pretty explosive of you.
Sorry.
Began his quest to befriend. You know what? Fuck you. Began his quest to befriend a light bulb in 1879. Tiring of the flickering light and funny
Threw his groove
smells
off.
from the old dangerous gas lamps.
Oh,
oil
crooked. Julius Caesar lamps. Whoa!
Wow, you are. You know what? You can play this now.
Painting.
Because you are
Okay.
a fucking buzzkill. So crack lamps.
That's not the answer, KY.
Yes!
That's not the
I was
answer.
looking for oil.
No, it's not.
Well,
oil.
you were wrong.
But this dude, won't you pass? Pay the toll. Wait, do a Danny DeVito because Troll Toll made me.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your kill and be on your way.
It's pretty good.
And those swords won't be helping you here unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
That's really good.
Oh my god, please come back. Please come back.
Do you flash that cat? That caused the head tick they're all on about. Bounty on his head so high, we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the goat they have on them? Nip the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and what? Morts and enough for mutts.
His clock is the one for the bills, and no mistake. He must pay the troll toll. I'm not much for head knocking, but skill is skill. Mill 'em, lads.
That's a really good Danny DeVito.
Those could be anywhere.
Well, this could be anywhere.
Yeah, it could.
Um,
You're gonna die.
Wow.
He died.
Oh, fuck, dude.
And on this day, Harry Potter succumbed to
Time
injuries.
paradox. He jumped
from
off a cliff like a dumbass.
You just. I didn't know.
Did you like, oh, this won't happen. Games don't let you do that anymore. They won't just let you fall to your death.
I didn't think it was that far.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't think it was that far either. I figured maybe he'd like sprain an ankle and do a tuck and roll, but
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. From this perspective, it doesn't really look.
Just left to his death.
where's your brew man, dude?
Has
Where's your
anybody,
brew man?
has
You
anybody
haven't
seen
looked.
Harry? Oh, he was gonna go look for some ingredients. Oh my god!
First you don't dream. First you don't dream. Dust yourself off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again.
Yourself?
I remember all these Aaliyah songs.
Yourself. Dust it off. Yourself, you must dust. Yeah, it's better.
Or something like that.
If succeed at first, you don't. I don't know how to say. Succeed at first, you don't. Dust yourself and try it again. You
Dust
must.
yourself off, you must. Dust off your must.
Dust it off, you must, and again, you must try.